Okay, there we go. Either I accidentally closed Pod Farm as I was starting, or it opened and then it crashed. Okay. Well, as I was saying, hello, ladies and gentlemen. I am your host Phontomen, and welcome to today's show. We are playing Armored Core 6 PvP once again because, well, I was gonna play something else, but this morning the PvP patch dropped, and the Zimmermans got not nerfed into the ground, but now the Sweet 16s have the highest, you know, raw stats, which is funny, but we know how to use those. But I've got a collection of other comedy builds that we're gonna try out. One of them is actually really fucking strong, and one of them is just utterly fucking ridiculous. But okay, so, let's see. Drop the card here, and we're ready to go. But, so, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Yes, I have been sitting back here in the garage fiddling with robots. So much so that I was gonna start earlier, however, I drained all the batteries on my controllers. I bought reserves just for Armored Core 6 because I knew I was going to be using my controller and I wanted to play this game with a controller, even though most people are actually playing with mouse and keyboard. And so I've heard in over in the the Far East, the Japanese meta is actually playing with manual aim, which is wow, okay. The lag's fucking intolerable though, so good luck doing that across the ocean. But good on you guys. Very interesting. But, so, yeah, I'm getting use out of these battery packs, but the problem is I drained all of them when I was charging them. Oops. Skill level Asian. Yeah, apparently they like using, the laser rifles, and they just kind of point and click on people, which I could see, but holy sweet Jesus, the desync! I would lose so many fights trying to learn how to do that. You could, but you would lose so many fights fucking doing that. It probably works for local. It probably works on like a local, for the Japanese server and like a local tournament level. That probably works, and also if you're using splash damage with the plasma weapons, then it probably works. But yeah, okay. Way to go, Asians, outdoing everyone again. FromSoft netcode in Japan isn't shit, yes, and Japanese broadband, quality across the entire fucking island is actually pretty good. But, so, I've got a couple of builds, and there was a lot of adjustments. There was apparently an adjustment overall to light mechs in terms of how fast you are. Apparently, there was, the light, the bell, whatchamacallit, the graph, the descending, whatchamacallit, the envelope for speed versus weight was adjusted so that when you're lighter, you're way faster now, or rather noticeably faster. And apparently they also dissipate ACS strain faster now. Like, remember when we made the magic number go up to 100 and it didn't seem like it did shit? Now it goes up to like 150. And I haven't tested that, but we have a build, or I just did a build to test that. So if there's any new bonuses to being light, we'll know. But, so, first thing is first, I have a heavy build that is actually really fucking strong. This is Laser Cop, and you're gonna see the joke here if you wonder why the rifles back there are red and blue. So, terminal armor got adjusted and is now like twice as long. And so I went, okay, now let's test terminal armor. And so I went, okay, so what I want to do is I want to make an AC that has the longest fucking sustain that I could possibly fucking manage. Just, I take the longest to fucking die ever. And I went about and actually, put together the parts for, give me all of the AP. And I realized, hey wait, this is just the Ultima weapons build with different weapons. Funny. Okay, hey boss, I'm now living in a new place, so I'm now living in my aunt's home state. Well, good for you, Diabeto. Yeah, right, you told me this. However, now waiting for my stuff to arrive, and hopefully it will be before the end of the month. Well, good luck to you, Diabeto. Hope you're in a better place, because honestly, quite honestly, the stories that man has told me about shit that happens in his neighborhood was worrying. But so, has your opponent run out of ammo yet? No! And speaking of which, apparently the pistols got more ammo, so you might be able to use them in fucking campaign now. But so, the idea here is, I kind of developed it, after, I figured, you know what, let's use a shield. How do we get a shield to work? And through that, I actually made something that is shockingly consistent. And that's probably the most terrifying thing about it. we shall see here. But so, it uses a shield, and it also uses the bomb thrower shield, which I have found actually has a fucking effective range of 210 meters, which is fucking frightening. It also does an assload of stagger if you actually hit someone with it, and it's really easy to hit someone with it and spam it. So that kind of works in conjunction with the shield, which is not the coral shield or the sectum. It's the, the SI-27. No one really has any names for any of the other shields because no one fucking uses them. The gimmick of this shield is you can deploy it, and then, cancel it, redeploy it multiple times. So it plays well with spamming the bomb throwers at close range, which, as you'll see, is basically my response for when you are close to me. Start hucking bombs at you and basically slapping you with shit tons of stagger. That's kind of my response here. But, hold on. So we'll give this a couple of dry runs here to warm up, even though I've been sitting here playing the fucking game. I had to wait for my controllers to recharge, so I need to warm back up. I'm now lukewarm. I need to be hot! But so, like I said, this thing has developed into something that is shockingly consistent. You will see why. Also, you'll also see the dumb joke I came up with. I'm pretty sure I've already seen this tactic used on me before, but it finally clicked to me as to why I might, other people use it if they do. So, I don't care, I have terminal armor, I have to accept that now. Yep. Also, here's the joke. Wee woo! Wee woo! Wee woo! This is the dumbest fucking thing I came up with. Wee woo! Wee woo! That's my victory dance. So, as you might have been able to notice, holy shit, I basically took no damage. So, the thing is, the bomb thrower, the bomb shield is actually really fucking good. Holy shit! You can cover the entirety of short-range combat just with that thing, and it's fucking hilarious. But the other thing I discovered is that if you use the medium laser rifle and the large laser rifle, you can have continuous uptime. You can fire one until it overheats, and then swap to the other one, and fire that until it overheats, and then by that time the other one's cooled down. It is consistent damage output, and that's just what this thing does. It's extremely fucking durable, and it just sits there, beating you over the head slowly. And I have a shield, too, and the most hit points you can have in an AC. And then, on top of that, terminal armor now, which, is basically invulnerability for 5 seconds. So, I wanted to test this, because this feels really fucking strong. It might be good in team battles, too, because the thing that sways team battles is being able to kill people without fucking dying. Cool trick to help with the netcode. Use a VPN that lets you select the nodes you route through, and set a direct line to the JP matchmaking server. I mean, that would be, breaking the system into you raid the Japanese server, but now that actually helps with the lag, too, funny enough. Bomb shield is just the hey shit ass, the weapon. Yeah, it's kind of like how Freud teaches you the Morleys are really fucking hard to dodge. Fucking Michigan, with his stupid fucking area shield thing that nobody fucking uses. The most annoying thing about him is this fucking bomb shield that will just suddenly slap you with like 75 to 80% stagger, and there's nothing you can fucking do about it. I have now somewhat understood the bullshit. Now we will attempt to master it. I've got a bunch of other builds, too. The other funny build that I have is one that I was, is a line of thought. Actually, there's 3 of them. There's a line of thought where I was attempting to decipher the mystery of the Wrecker arms, and how the fuck do you even use that? I've come up with some examples, one of which is completely fucking cracked. And the other one is just as cracked, but totally insane. So, this is Big Chief Loader 8. And if you think this is a missile boat, you're fucking wrong. The only reason the missiles are on there is because I need to actually respond to other missile boats, which Might have gotten nerfed here because assault boost has gotten, apparently, adjusted. It also looks like an Indian headdress, which is what I've done with the design here. If you think this is a long-range combat unit, you are wrong. I shall demonstrate. The only missile it needs is its booster. I wish it was that good, but unfortunately, no.
This will be the last evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
But now, well, actually, the whole idea is getting close. But you know, the soups are you should use the soups. But so, what's the deal here? I'm using the fucking Harrises as a close combat weapon, is the deal. Why? Because the Wrecker Arms eliminate the recoil that would fuck with the accuracy. So the Harrises got buffed though, so I should be using the charge shot more, but this actually functions. And it looks really goofy too.
AP at 50%.
Zap! That was totally unnecessary, but this also works, and is fucking goofy. Michigan is the man, and I fucking love him. Michigan was an alright character, and then his assassination mission happened, and I'm like, I don't want to even fucking remember that man's name. I enjoy the red guns and their, you know, their aesthetic, but I'd never want to see that fucking mission ever again. Good. Fuck that mission. Fuck that mission and whoever came up with it. I fucking love Michigan. DC Douglas did such a great job. He based him off an old gunny we both knew. Huh! Unfortunately, Arlie Ermy has long left us, and it would be fucking hilarious to have him as, you know, mech commander. Right, so that's Big Chief claps back, and it is actually really effective and just, you know, generally surprising. I came up with a lot of odd ways of using the Wrecker Arms because I started to understand how FCS and firearm specialization works, and then you look at the Wreckers and like, okay, they have no firearms, specialization, and the bar for recoil reduction is maxed out. How the fuck do you use this? And so I went on an adventure, and I came up with a lot of answers. The other insane thing that I came up with was Flak Tower, which is a non-missile sniper with Morleys. Yes, I have hit people in midair at range with the Morleys. They are fucking magical. And so this is now the opposite end of the spectrum, where I'm actually using the Harrises properly, and because their charge got adjusted, well, I want to see if this will actually work too. But the main thing is this thing runs away and shoots the Morleys like like a mobile fucking flak tower. Dude, Arlie was the gunny. Well, fucking good.
This will be the last evaluation.
That man is the gunnery sergeant.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, so, again, Freud, being Freud, teaches you that, wow, the Morleys are incredibly easy to hit with. He almost did it to me, too, but I'm awake. See? And the thing is, with the Morleys, is that you don't actually have to run forever. And if they happen to be faster, you can just turn around and do this. Bye, shit-ass! It's a sniping build that actually has a defense for people who rush you. You just slap them in the face with the Morleys, which are incredibly hard to dodge at point-blank range. So again, tap-firing the Harrises, which don't have any recoil bloom, because Wreckers. And using the long-range fucking, fire control system, actually, for fucking once! So that was a completely insane, epiphany, but apparently, so I have heard from someone, some of the Japanese have already kinda came up with this idea. And, probably not, firing the Morleys wildly, like a moron, but actually using it as a fucking mallet to hit people who get too close to you. The other thing I did with the Morleys, or rather, with the Wreckers, and wasn't terribly successful, but I have recently adjusted, is interrupter gear. Which, as you might have guessed, haha, Red Baron. Now, why is it called interrupter gear? Well, because the shoulder lasers stop you from firing. This was originally equipped with miniguns, but as I actually realized, the Wreckers don't have enough recoil compensation to stop the miniguns from blooming, which is why even there's actually only a very small amount of anything, weapons in the game that the Wreckers will actually assist, which is kind of confusing. They only help like 3 weapons. What are they really for? But I've adjusted this, and the little O's actually work better. So we'll be playing all of these, in game. But this is the daring one because this is a light build. This is probably my first actually legitimate light build.
Main system
And if
activating.
light builds are better now, well, we'll see it. But the dealio here is quite simple. Aside from getting shot in the face with with the Ludlows, or at the Morleys. Ow. Oh. You think you've got me? Well, sir. Zap. I also had terminal armor, because this is gonna have its hit points reduced so fucking fast that I'm not gonna have time to pop pulse armor.
Activating combat mode.
But again, probably a little bit more cleaner. You see, a player could never manage that, but oh well, it means that I can deal with that. Ow. Okay, maybe not cleaner. Our wonderful friend, the VE-20B, makes literally every laser weapon extremely effective. So basically the idea is get the Sagger with the Ludlows and then start fucking cracking at them with the laser cannons, and usually you'll probably insta-gibs, a lot of people with that. So that's the other idea here. And again, just using the Wreckers to stabilize, close range, rapid-fire weapons so that more of the shots hit. Though, what? Okay, I'm using the Abbott here. That didn't really seem to help, because I noticed the accuracy at, kind of middle range was kind of awful, but there's really no other. Well, actually, yes, I'm using that one, but unfortunately, there ain't no fucking room. True story. Comic-Con years back, I met DC Douglas and Ermi, and we all ended up striking a conversation. And that conversation ended up with DC and Ermi being friends, and Ermi and I chit-chatting on and off for a few years until his passing. Wow. Shit. Dabito, you've just been everywhere and you know everyone. Anyway, though, these are my creations, and now we will actually play them. But first, we're gonna try Laser Cop, because I actually want to see if this is fucking good or not, because it looks like it has the potential to be good. We shall see. Also, another thing you might have noticed about Laser Cop is I'm actually using the Wilt, or the WLT. It's just, it's the fucking, we know what that means. It's fucking Walter, because it's, it's from the fucking, whatchamacallit, what parts? What part? Yeah, the HAL parts. It's, it's the HAL targeting computer.
Oh, I have something stupid to show you.
$10 is not stupid, but thank you forever, Sleepless. But I use the Wilt because the problem is you need to be able to deal with people that are running, and that can be kind of a problem for something that doesn't have missiles, which is why you usually just have missiles, because you need a response to people who are also using missiles. But the thing is here, I can kind of excuse close-range combat being not so great, because I have the blast shield on this build, which is fucking amazing. And Destroyer Sir, thank you for resubscribing. So this thing actually covers the entirety plus, actually. The entirety and plus of close-range combat. I can't really excuse not hitting a target at medium range, and I need to be able to sometimes sometimes reasonably be able to hit something at long range if I have some asshole who's running away from me. The one time the Wilt's qualities are actually kind of worth the prohibitive energy cost of actually running the damn thing. It's fucking amazing. So, let's go see if this is actually fucking good. Because it feels like it might go somewhere. Let's go find out. And also, you know, if this doesn't work, we always have the fucking Ultima weapon, which I tested this morning and beat 2 people, still works. No nerfs! The Ultima weapon survives! We'll see if that actually holds, though. Oh. We may try team games one night, though. I kind of wanted to. Hello? Nope. Not fast enough. Nope. Still not fast enough. Are the Kurosawas more viable in PvP? I'm not quite sure if they got adjusted, but the Ultima weapon fucking totally works. Mainly because it instantly staggers basically anybody. It hits. You can wreck Ibis with it. I know that. Ah. Hello. I've gotten into the habit of doing that. Good. We have exchanged greetings and pleasantries. Now we will fight. To the death! PvP is fun. PvP is all over the place, but hey, the Zimmermans got nerfed now. And the Sweet 16s kind of remain the same. I'm not quite sure if they adjusted those, but I know how to use those so I can actually get the best effect out of them. Also, funnily enough, apparently the pulse missiles, I tried them. They feel more consistent now. They appear to work. But so, this man with his pile bunker. Let us begin. This is either gonna be really fucking amazing, or I'm gonna be really embarrassed. But wee woo! Wee woo! Nope, nope. That's the thing about the charge shot with the bomb shield, it doesn't really work too well, you know, when they're moving in a certain direction upwards. And then I still hit him. Hello, bomb shield. Yes, I built for fucking durability. Thank you for noticing. Yes, you have a pile bunker. That's great. Dude, I'm still at half health. Even if you get another pile bunker off, I'm still going to actually kill you. Zap. I have sustain! See? You just sit there. And you have so much hit points and durability thanks to that shield that there's nothing they can do about you. And you just sit there planking and dink, 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 dink until they're dead. I hadn't actually tested this in PvP, so this is actually the first go round. But yeah, as you might have guessed, I've been slapping the AI with it, and the AI seemed to just kind of give up after a while. Like, I've seen the AI just kind of stand there bizarrely and not know what to do. As you can see, I don't even really need a close combat weapon. I can just spam the bomb. Yes, we already established that that shit don't work. I mean, it's great that you're trying, but that shit don't work. Fucking hit him. Shit, I might be able to kill him with just the bomb shield. 50%. It works! No, the pile bunker did not get nerfed. I just have so much resistances that I can survive a direct hit by one. Even when I'm staggered. That's what I built for. That's the whole reason this build exists. Can you just throw the HP bar directly at the enemy and win? And apparently, in that case, yes. Good job! Good day. Welcome to Armored Core PvP. Every single game. Okay, I find that that's fine, because the pile bunker was always high risk, high reward. And as you can see here, I have actually blunted that reward by being just so goddamn tanky, which is what I wanted to see. Can you just make the numbers so fucking big that I can actually effectively go to war with people? And yes, apparently. And also, as you saw with the guy hopping around at long range, while I can't get every single shot, I have pretty okay accuracy at any range, too. And then there's also the bomb shield, which is absolutely fucking amazing. It doesn't hit every time, and oh dear lord, that man's not optimized for anything. That's really painful to see. That man probably likes his mech. He probably put a lot of time into it. That's an honest build. However, that's not optimized for anything, and if he's not fucking careful, I'm going to instantly kill him. There's two types of players. Ones that are building around things that work, and you could recognize that immediately, and ones that they just got here, and it's very sad. However, this is also an honest build. There's nothing actually fucking metagame defining about it. This is actually just me going on my own intuition and going, I wonder if this works. I should probably use the horizontal, because if they're moving at a certain angle, it's kind of hard to hit them. So, yep, there he goes. Yep, and even though I'm not doing a tremendous amount of stagger, that's kind of what the bomb shield's for. Close. Even though I'm not doing a tremendous amount of stagger, I'm just doing so much damage thanks to the VE-20B and the lasers, and I could just sit here firing all day long. Also, you gotta do the charge to hit people vertically, sadly. And unfortunately, if you do it wrong, you fuck up the pattern like that. Yes, I am staggered. And nice. I ran him over! Yes, I am staggered. And then I got back up and wrecked him. Yeah, no, this works. This actually works. I fucking tapped him and did damage. I did an assault boost. I think I actually just physically contacted him and did damage. Not quite sure what went on there. Donk. All right, no! Oh shit, I forgot to do wee woo. I was so excited. Damn, I forgot to do the victory dance. The victory dance. Yeah. Yeah. If they're moving like that, it's kind of hard to hit them, but you have to use the... You're not going to hit them... Ah, there it is. You're not going to hit them with the pattern. You know, you're not going to hit them in midair unless you're using the pattern. I will get you, motherfucker. Yeah, no. See, even if I'm not staggering him, even if he's managing to get away, I can still hit him. I can just sit here, plinking and firing, and until I fucking get him. Yeah, no, this works. And just imagine, I have terminal armor under this too. So even if I were to lose all of my hit points, and damn it, I forgot to do it again. Damn it! That's the whole dumb joke of the fucking weapons, is flipping them back and forth so they look like a police siren. So the only thing he was really doing was being evasive, and he had no real response for me. He seemed to understand that stagger man and use sword was a good idea, but look what I did. I just totally invalidated it, because now I'm using a shield build, and I'm using a shield on a build that can actually benefit from it, and not just be some stupid fucking thing that, you know, people who don't get the program do. Because that's the thing. People don't really use shields that aren't the coral one, because nobody knows how to fucking use them. They don't really work. The Sectum can work just by raw durability, but the problem is it doesn't really work with most builds because you invalidate a weapon on your arm, and I haven't really seen an effective build with it. The Coral Shield just lets you use, you know, all your weapons, so that actually works out, but I think that it got adjusted because it seems like it's more energy hungry. I couldn't put it on this build. Did the flamethrowers get adjusted? Apparently they got a longer range and more ammo. I'm not sure about damage though, but yeah, the flamethrowers did get a buff. Hello! Again, I think that the foreign players in the early hours, which I think are Japanese players on the global server, they're more chatty about this, but every single match, this is now the tradition. But this, I think I found a winner here with this one. We'll keep playing, because I want to see if I actually have any flaws, and it doesn't seem like I have one, because unless I find somebody who's missile boating and running away forever using, like, infinite airtime, that I might have problems with. I may have to chase that and not use my shield. Okay, that man's clearly using the VE-20B, because that's the only reason you would use that shit. You see, since I've been tinkering around, I know what the fucking parts mean. I've become a master mechanic, and I can just size a mech up to see if he's actually doing something discernible, or if he's just fucking around. That man's using the VE-20B to amp those lasers. And that's why he has the ephemera chest piece, because that's what it does. I gotta get him at just a right angle. Why, yes, you did that, and then I did it back to you.
AP at 50%.
Remember, I have no fear. I will just get back up and, I will just use terminal armor.
AP at 30%.
Yep, got him. Close. It seems like energy weapon, damage actually does a lot of damage, but he's using the VE-20B with twin laser rifles. He's doing the most damage that those fucking things will do. But he doesn't have anything else. That's the thing. You saw he's using the basic missile. Do you know why? Because he doesn't have any fucking energy for anything else. I could also stand to dodge more, I suppose. Also, I can't do that and not sacrifice durability, which is what I need.
AP at 50%.
I didn't switch weapons.
AP at 30%.
Got him. Close. I could stand to do more footwork. I have the boost. So sitting there just kind of being a turret isn't the optimal thing. I could stand to just, jump and jive a little bit. That would actually probably help. And again, I forgot to do wee woo. Damn it! So, good job. He's at least actually, he seems to understand use laser weapon bonus with laser weapon and do damage, since he's doing a lot of damage. He actually reduced me to like 25% hit points. My build is all hit points. If I lose all my hit points, I have nothing else. The entire thing is stalling that for as long as fucking time, as long as humanly possible. Yeah, slow, quick, slow. Honest Brute's problem was he was obviously a meth addict, and just, very grandiose about it. I'm not gonna get in with any of these people. A lot of funny names here, but nope. And they're all gone. Refresh. Cough. This man's name is redacted. Simple Minor. You better have the Wrecker arms. It better be the whole fucking point of your build. You better have the Wrecker arms and then the Wrecker. You better have Wrecker everything. That better be the whole point of your build. You better be a fucking bulldozer. Okay, you're yellow. I'll accept this. He has the Wrecker head and nothing else, but I will accept this. Acceptable! Let us begin the combat! You see, he works in construction, and I work for the police. If we find some more people, we might be able to recreate the village people in Armored Core 6! Okay, he has twin melee. Oh, my shield caught that, but not enough. Okay, yes. You did that. Wait until he figures out I have terminal armor. He's gonna be so fucking surprised.
30%.
Zap. It can be close. Okay. This works, but it can be close. I need to be doing more. Since I'm not quite sure exactly what my optimal patterns are here, but I could be, spamming the bombs a little more. I could be dodging a little bit more. Again, I haven't developed a playstyle for this. I just know this would work on a player. But that's why we're here. He's gonna try and use the bazooka on me on the ground. And I also know that problem with the laser lance. Just go up, and the thing gets really weird. I have no way of stopping that. However, my build is designed to just take it on the nose and keep fighting. I could have thrown the bombs at him again at that point. Now I got him. So you see, I'm still getting it. I know I can do shit, and it's really surprising how much you could spam the bomb shield. I think the bomb shield might be a little bit ridiculous with that reload speed, but still works. So going up and down, adding a bit of up and down motion myself actually seems to work out pretty well. Good job. Leaving. No. Loader 49. Okay. So this seems to work out pretty well. There's a bit of finesse I need to do to save some of my hit points, but if I'm playing against somebody who's not actually, who doesn't really know the game, in any capacity, there's not a whole lot they can do to me. Is it perfect? No. Is it really fucking strong? Yeah. Could I be outplayed? Probably. Also, the soup's got nerfed, or the aperitif's got nerfed too, so I hope that man knows that. That man is gonna spam missiles like no tomorrow at me and go in for a melee. Alright. Okay. If the man's gonna run around, I'm gonna have to, now we get to test my long-range combat. Because I see immediately what he's gonna do. He's just gonna run around and try and he's gonna stagger me with missiles, and then go in for the melee. And he already went all the way up to the fucking moon. Damn it.
At 30%.
No fear! Yes, but I also have that. Aha! Okay. Granted, I only needed that for a blink of an eye, but that's kind of what terminal armor was for. That was the whole fucking point of terminal armor, to do that. He's almost dead, but I'm almost dead as well. Wait, I have 5 seconds of invulnerability. Ha ha! I too have an answer for that. However, he's just gonna sit there spamming missiles now. And also, it doesn't look like the missile's impacting behind me, you know, are being absorbed by the shield, which is a bad thing. It's actually an extremely bad thing. Ah! There's the vertical fucking butt. There's the long range helping me out there. Wow! Come on, I need to get that fucking stagger, but he keeps running. There it is! Fucking finally. Yep, that's what I figured. He was saving that until he absolutely needed to use it. Which is smart, because he knows I have terminal armor now. And I'm gonna be an he's barely doing any damage to me. What the fuck's going on now? Why am I suddenly not taking any damage at all? What's going in? Oh boy, he running! Oh, he running! He knows he's fucked now! Which is why, this is what I was waiting for. I need to know this. Can I fucking chase him and actually get the shot off? Because this is what, you know, anti-missile boat combat is. Good lord, my accuracy is terrible, but... Oh, did I get him?
AP at 50%.
Nice! Is my bumper actually working? Damn it, I can't, wow. It didn't let me do the switching animation. Damn. Okay, so that was close, and then suddenly it fucking wasn't because he wasn't able to do any damage. I'm not quite sure what happened there. Like, I was like, suddenly, like, that was really competitive, and then suddenly he couldn't do anything. But, okay, so I can fight missile boats who run, as long as I save my hit points. Which is kind of what I expected. But it seems like I'm kind of doing all right? So I can fight the missile boats. That's one of the things I wanted to find out. Super robot enjoyer. Wait a minute. Is that Ace again? Is that that man? That's full. Is it that man? Chat's getting deep tonight. Yeah, I'm sitting here playing video games, and you're all talking about, you know, experiences with drug addicts. I mean, serious topic all in all, but wow, okay. Is it him? Yes! It's him! It's that man! Wow. No. Whoops. I suppose you could translate that as, I want to see this shit. It's that man again! I'm being less bullshit. This is actually an honest build that isn't really abusing anything stupid like kicking, kicking and shit like that. I'm being dramatically less bullshit. Because apparently quads got nerfed, too. My guy, Zimmerman's got nerfed, what the fuck? Granted, you could use the Zimmerman now. It didn't get nerfed into the absolute floor to be unusable now, but it definitely got adjusted, so... The man's definitely, did help his mech, though, which is commendable. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. Time to be serious. He too has a shield! Ah! This will be a worthy fight! Two dudes actually using shields. I never thought I'd actually see it. Oh! Ooh. I got him before he actually popped pulse armor. Ooh. You see, that's why I have terminal armor on my light build over there with, interrupter gear, because I know that shit. I don't want to be in that situation where I'm too slow to pop it, because I know my hit points will melt in the blink of an eye. Ow, though. I took the earshot directly on the chin, and that was very bad. Oh, no. Dude! God damn it! He missed! That wouldn't have killed me, but he missed! But that's the pile bunker, all or nothing. I'm doing the same thing with my fucking hit points. I have all of them, or they don't matter. I'm still alive, fucker! Ha-ha! Ooh! Three pile bunkers and I'm still ticking. Yep, it works. Three fucking well, he missed one, but two fucking pile bunkers and a shit ton of damage and I'm still ticking. That was close though, and I definitely needed terminal armor there, but that was a fucking nail biter. So long, Ace. I will bother you no more with my builds. That man, it's a good man. I'm not gonna bother him with my, builds that I designed to be absolutely fucking correct. That was a good battle. However, I designed my builds to compete with metagame bullshit, which means that they're kind of unfair. But that's the problem. You need to be totally unfair. You have to be even more unfair than the metagame shit. You have to be able to lock them out of playing. You have to be able to obliterate bumblebees before they can stop you from playing the game. It's a terrible arms race, but it's absolutely necessary. But yeah, so terminal armor. Hey, it worked! It's like twice as long now, and it's basically effectively invulnerability, so they're never gonna, like, rob it from you. So you will have that, and you may need that. In this case, the build is designed to just be so fucking, like, consistent and long-lasting that they can't fucking kill you. Also, that man has a Kurosawa. Oh, Well, granted, I will be able to hit him with the bomb shield way better, because he probably won't be dodging. I will be able to hit him more consistently like that. That's kind of the thing about the targets. Yes, I have more durability as a tank, but I'm also easier to hit. Oh my god, he's using the ultimate weapon technique, but he ain't doing it all the way. Man, you gotta go all in with that shit, come on! Oh, god damn it. Okay. Come on! Come on! Get the fucking stagger! Come on! I can do it! I can do it! Ah! Wait! Draw! I won! Holy shit! I killed him first! The game says I won! Oh, fuck that. Well, you know what? Now you know it works. Now you know it definitely fucking works. Also, I can't really be doing that shit. I need to be locked onto the man. I missed my auto target. That's bad. Shit, man, I missed my opening. However, he staggered me, but didn't have anything to really punish me with. See? Look at that shit. Ow. But you see, energy weapons are really bad. Really fucking annoying, but that's why I'm using them. Oh, shit. Yes! Okay, so this works. All right. All right, I've made something actually pretty competitive. All right. Am I playing against pro players consistently? No, but that's a lot of fucking firepower to sit with, and yeah, I got consistency. That's what I wanted, and it's what I got. I have to use a little bit more of it than I expected to, but I still got the clutch in there. So every single fucking inch I could get. And it seems to work if you go all in like that. Okay. So good. I wanted to know if this would work, and it does. Arc. Nice to meet you, open world Dino Crisis. But yeah, that was actually a shock. I thought I totally screwed that one up, or it was gonna give him the kill for the trade, but I actually got him first. That was kind of amazing. But that's the buff. The only reason I got that is because the terminal armor buff lasted so long. They doubled the length. Yep, nope, it'll work. Pulse armor may be generally more effective for avoiding the stagger damage to begin with, but that will work in that case if you have some way to guarantee that you will go all the way to the wire with the enemy. I kind of do. You are the Western mecha design philosophy of I'm a rolling wall of fuck you. Yep, I am an Atlas. I am 100 tons of, ferrofibrous. You're not taking you're not making it lighter. You're not taking that away. You're gonna have to deal with it. So that's kind of the thing. I have a big wall of hit points that you can't do anything about. You have to take those hit points from me, and you have to go through the terminal armor phase too. I am making you take making the situation, in my favor of, I will take so long to fucking die that I will outlast you. Meanwhile, I have an incredibly consistent weapon system in, the dual laser rifles, where I will just keep firing, and firing, and firing. And I will eventually kill you if you don't come up with something cute. And they're also being driven by the VE-20B, so even though I'm tap firing them, those are doing the most damage that they ever will, period. I could charge them, but I don't think I'd actually benefit from it. The whole point of, I'm actually benefiting way more from just the consistency of being able to cleanly rotate between both guns and never stop firing. Okay, well, actually, he may not have the VE-20B. Because the Chet, that's a lot of energy. The Ephemera head is also very power hungry as well, so he may not actually have the VE-20B. So those laser rifles may not be doing the most damage. Unfortunately, Destroyer, we said the same thing about Microsoft when they were holding onto the license for dear life and wouldn't do anything interesting with it. Oh, he's a fucking flight build. I almost got him with that, but now we gotta do this shit.
AP at 50%.
Unfortunately, I can't hit him. It's kind of annoying, but this is just, part of the game, unfortunately. Passive play shit like that does actually work, which is kind of annoying, even though it's like not playing the fucking game to a point. Yeah, unfortunately, yep. I got stirability, but if I can't actually hit them, in that case, I would definitely need... I'd need the long-range charging system then. That would seem to be the whole, that I need to go all in for long range. Because I've got short-range combat in spades. I've got the bomb shield, but this guy's problem is I can't get him into short range. And I can't hit him either. I should be able to, but, the targeting system won't give it to me. And he's not really in range for the bomb shield either. Well, at least he's not spamming infinite fucking missiles. At least he's not doing that. But the thing is, I can't get him into effective range, and I'm not really... You see, those should be on, but they're just not. Like, I'm... Like, the crosshair's holding on the target, but the arms just can't fucking do it. Like, I'm just not getting the shots off, even though there's really nothing I can do aside from, like, free aim. Would that help? Not really? No? So yeah, I just can't hit him is the problem. Well, you had a bit of trouble hitting me there too, but I got the half health. Alright, so I can strike at long range, but not consistently enough to deal with that shit. We need the long-range targeting computer. Okay then, now I know. And I just forsake close-range combat with the laser gun, with the laser rifles. Entirely. And, like, if the man is within 200 meters, I huck the bomb shield at him. End of story. I keep firing, because I can keep firing all day long, but that's it. So you learn things like that, because you're gonna have to deal with people who are playing passive like that, unfortunately. There's nothing you can really do about them, aside from, I have a long-range solution to this situation. You either use that or missiles. So, unfortunately, the Wilt would have been kind of nice, but unfortunately, no, I need that long-range assist, and I don't need that short-range assist very much. So, yeah. The medium-range assist would be kind of okay, but... Guys, the bomb shield has a range of like 210 fucking meters. So if I just keep spamming that as long as fucking possible, I probably will be able to actually hit the guy when he's in close range. Granted, that's totally forsaking short-range combat, entirely, but as you saw there, I needed every fucking inch I could get to hit him, and because I couldn't hit him, I couldn't win. That's the problem. I figured you would have to resort to something like this, but this is why we're making adjustments like this. Wait, didn't we already fight you? We did. You're the man with the large tank. Wait, no, not create. Duh. Getting updated has gone from mostly negative to mixed on Steam. Yes, because everybody who was, unnecessarily downing on it for not being exactly like the game they didn't support from the get-go, they left. I should really check in. I haven't had to, I haven't had, the time to actually go in and, like, check in, because unfortunately, there wasn't much to play in the game. We kind of played everything, so it really was nothing for me to really do with the game. Hard lock reduces accuracy, I remember reading that. It does. That's kind of the problem. That's one of the major problems, too. I use exclusively hard lock, and it's a bad thing. I should be using soft lock, but it's just... I don't know, the sensitivity isn't, quick enough to keep up with people most of the time. I probably would see a noticeable increase in accuracy if I done that. Unfortunately, now we have a short-range map, but again, bomb thrower. And if I stagger the man, well, I don't need a targeting system to help me hit a guy standing still, right? The amount of positive reviews calling everyone complaining about it not being the old game as idiots was hilarious. Yep, and I'm in there. And also, the man is using soups and the fucking needle rifles in close... Jesus Christ. Okay, well, if the man tries to play keep away, he's not getting away because, well, I have the best accuracy for long range now. Though granted, this is mostly a medium range map. Yep, okay then. This shit. This shit right here. I just had to deal with this shit, though this is a smaller map, thank God. Yep. Congratulations! That won't kill me! Actually, I should probably let you get farther away, honestly. Because that's the benefit of my targeting computer. I should just let you get farther away. Although, if you're doing that... Ah, goddammit. Whap. And I'm actually getting shots at close range still. Huh. This map has a roof. You are doomed! However, that shit, this is the exact... He's in an enclosed space, obviously. So it's a little tighter. But the same shit. The guys who do hop, they hop and they do missile. They sit there and do missile until you run out of health. That shit. And also, hey, look, that accuracy. Very nice. So you gotta be able to respond to people. Even if you don't like playing the meta, you have to be able to respond to it. So the one thing I really have a problem with most of my builds is because they're not good against people who play passive. Why did you do that? Desperation move. Weird flex, but okay. Yeah, no, I'm not having any problems hitting at close range in those fights. Okay, I guess I don't need the fucking close range assist. Yeah, no, okay. That was mostly a knife fight. And I was getting hits as we were closing, but that was mostly a knife fight. And I was still able to get hits with the laser rifles. Probably about as well as I was before. I got more approaching shots, too, so that means that the assist is doing something, but okay. The long-range targeting system does work. None of the servers are in North America or Europe, so the netcode is ping-related. Yeah, I would have figured. Good job! Now play something other than the stun needles, and the soups got nerfed. Get with the program. Or the aperitifs, my bad. I keep forgetting those fucking parts. They're all food-related. Get with the fucking program. The soups are now bad. Well, they were nerfed, so you could probably use the other one. The real cool kids know about the four-shot hand missiles and how they can be used at point-blank range. You can use them like shotguns if you actually know what the hell you're doing. That's what the cool kids know about. Okay. Unfortunately, I waited for a split second and now all the rooms are full. This is more of a Bandai issue since they own their servers. Well, I hope that Armored Core 6 has made enough money that people, you know, they can actually justify cream corn as lube. Interesting. But, okay, so they can actually justify... Can we actually... No, nope, okay. We will never know. But yeah, the, hopefully, Armored Core 6 has made enough to justify actually having, you know, maybe getting some local data centers up. Because, good lord, the online play needs it. Though, what we really need is... We really need is fucking co-op, but that would take a large effort. Colonel Sanders? Okay. Maidenless? Well, at least it's an Elden Ring player who didn't throw a fit because he didn't get Elden Ring 2. I couldn't get into a fucking match. Yeah, again, this is just Japanese, video game developed dual flamethrowers. Interesting. Those got buffed. However, I've got a shield that may actually, remove that. Why does he have the accuracy arms? That's those are the firearm arm. You don't need those for the flamethrower. Why does he have those? But anyway, just normal things with Japanese, game developers not understanding what the fuck global, the rigorous constraints of global multiplayer. Yes, it's fire. It's very pretty. Oh, fuck. The gun was reloading, damn it. Damn, I was too slow to exploit the stagger. Ah, another terminal armor enjoyer.
AP at 50%.
Zap. Granted, I have to sit there and be in the flames for that whole shit. He almost staggered me. Almost. But the flamethrowers have their range increased, but again, you kind of know when things are going bad. The flamethrowers seem like they're effective, but I have so much fucking sustain that, well, you can't really take it away from me with cheap tricks like the ACS anomaly. Yep. Yeah, actually, I should pull away. Bomb. Because I can hit him better at long range now. Bomb. kind of inconsistent to find a middle ground here, which is kind of what I expected. But most people dance ridiculously, in and out of certain ranges, so you can't really pin down one that'll work for you. But I know I need to respond to people who run away. Everything else, though, yes, yeah, you staggered me. You have no way of exploiting that. You need to be able to respond to people in any case, but you kind of can't really determine, what they're going to do. And now I'm just gonna back off because I know he's basically flamethrower based. And if the flamethrowers can't hit me, they can't do damage. Boy, I really need to get a bomb hit, so I guess we're gonna use more close range stuff now. And here we go with the targeting system being weird again.
At 30%.
And now I'm struggling to get a hit, even though I shouldn't? What the fuck's going on here? Yeah, no, what the... And then suddenly I was unable to hit him at all. What's going on there? He's moving in a straight fucking line. Granted, middle range, it's like 260 meters or more for that, that's long range combat, but what happened there? Yep, well, got that. And I'm not even really, now I'm at long range. So video game. You know what? He's not moving very, erratically. Oh, hey, look, actual fucking accuracy. How about that? I guess my problem is I just need to actually use manual aim.
50%.
Yep. And now I can't get the hit even though I'm technically at long range. I can't even, what the? My god, dude, the lag switch! What the fuck's going on?
Light end ammunition at 50%.
Oh boy, he running. Any day? What the fuck is... There, finally! What is that accurate? What the fuck? It's like it just suddenly stops. Like, huh? Like, super duper awesome manual aim is fucking great and all, but with that, like, that must be desync of some description, but I'm letting the game actually fire. So the game, when I'm using targeting like that, it's entirely the game, He left. Okay. It's entirely the game, doing the dice rolls for me in that point. So I'm just looking the man, and every time I pull the trigger, I'm telling the game, roll the dice. But then suddenly, for some reason, I can't hit you, even though I'm at my optimal range, apparently. Granted, my firearm stat and my arms could be higher, but, huh? I probably won because I was using manual aim there. That was probably a really good thing to do, because I probably would not have won, if I hadn't used manual aim there, but okay. The game just says, and then I stop hitting. But good thing I'm so fucking consistent that I can push through that. I have no idea what the fuck what happened there, but that did not seem like legit. I don't think the man actually had a lag switch, but the game, I think, was fucking with me there. To defend From Software, they have no control over the servers. If it were up to them, there would be servers physically in each region. Sadly, though, it is up to Bandai, who has controlling stake in From Software, okay? And who owns the server hardware. Bandai is infamous with how they refuse to branch outside of Japan with game servers, and shutting down any and all private servers. Well, you see, here's the thing. Well, if they want to actually have... This game needs more legs to go anywhere. That's kind of a bigger issue about this. We need... The PvP aspect of this game is the only thing that's going to survive the campaign. Because the campaign will... It gets stale. It's already stale for me, because I can build... I've already got, like, 15 fucking builds that can absolutely wreck bosses. And you guys don't want to see that shit no more. It's funny, but it's not interesting content anymore. So, granted, streaming is my job, but I know other people are just gonna get really bored of this shit too. But unfortunately, the free advertising train that is, content on the internet stops if there's nothing, for anyone to watch or anyone to play. Anything, new or interesting. So, the only thing that we can keep doing is PvP. Because that's the only thing they gave us. So, if they don't support that, well, I guess all of the money they got from Armored Core 6 is all of the money they're going to get, period, the end. Granted, we're already getting an expansion sequel thing, whenever the hell that actually drops, but it's probably not going to be for another, like, fucking years, honestly. But, it's kind of unfortunate, if, at least we've got the PvP patch today. The biggest fucking thing about this game that actually ruins the whole thing is not the balance, it's the netcode. The balance is kind of goofy, but, well, we had a balance adjustment to, get rid of things like Zimmermans, and then also adjust, a lot of other weapons, and apparently grenades got buffed too. But the biggest fucking thing, aside from the balance in general, is just the netcode is atrocious. And there's no way to actually tell whether or not you're gonna have a good match or not, because we can't even see each other's ping. Like, if I saw, hey, this guy has red connection to me in the server browser, I'm like, okay, we can't join that game, that's gonna be shit. But we don't have that, which is kind of shocking to me, because, again, this entire multiplayer seems like an afterthought, which is kind of unfortunate, because it's the only thing in the game. He's probably gonna be hopping around and running. We got ourselves a hopper here. Okay, if he decides to play up, and away, keep away, I do have a counter for that, and it does work, so long as the game actually lets me, hit him. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna... Nope. It is just... nothing there. Alright, well, okay then. I guess I'll just make it easy then. Oh, this is gonna be close. Oh!
AP at 30%.
Got him! Do I request one match after this one, sleepless? Like... Granted, now it seems like, again, I have trouble hitting targets at close range, but I have the long-range targeting system, and I don't seem to be able to get too many shots at close range, at long range. It's not a, oh, well, now I suck at close range. No, I suck at everything now for some bizarre-ass fucking reason. Maybe I should switch to medium, and that would probably get me better results. Thank God for the fuck. That bomb shield looked like it hit him, but no, it didn't. Like... Now the targeting computer is like, its effective range seems to be so small it has no idea what to do. Yeah, no, I have to get in there. So, okay, we'll go for medium range then. We'll fucking use the Abbott, I guess. That's never gonna hit in a million years with that fucking crosshair tracking like that. But that's not hitting either. Also, by the way, that's manual. But what the f? The bomb shield hits him. What the fuck? Okay, so long-range targeting computer, not so great. We'll try for medium range. Because it's not even doing, the bomb shield's doing more than the lasers now. I mean, fantastic, I'll win because of that, but what the fuck? Good thing I know the fucking bomb shield has such a fucking astounding range. Again, the targeting in this game mystifies me. It's just suddenly, it just goes, and then suddenly you're not doing any damage. But thank God for the fucking bomb shield. Thank fucking God for the bomb shield. Good job. I'd hit you more, but the game wouldn't let me. But okay. Hang on here. Okay, so this didn't do anything. Granted, the problem here is that close range is 130 meters, which is way too close for most weapons. It's melee range, basically. You're right fucking in front of him, and the bomb shield has that covered. We don't need help with that range. The problem is that 130 to 260 meters is really fucking small, and only there for like a split second. And the long range is nebulous, because, oh, it's beyond 260 meters, which I don't think the targeting computer starts tracking at all on like less than 375 meters, somewhere around there, less than 400. So that's really small too. What are you going to do with this? I mean, we could try the VE-21B, which gives me a little bit more medium range, but and then there's the Wilt again, which is turbo medium range. But we already established that we can't hit shit, but maybe we can't hit shit nowhere. But let's try that with just a teensy bit more. You see, I don't even really think these values do very much. Like, they seem, you can tell when they're not working, but you can't really tell when you're actually going in the direction you want to. I have no idea what's going on. It's mystifying. It may be, just me? Because I actually am starting to just use fucking, manual aiming, or rather soft locking, rather. Manual aiming is just, full on, twitch shooting. Which I would not be able to do properly with this fucking netcode anyway. But I'm forced to use fucking manual, soft locking, because I'm just not hitting anything. And there's really no explanation as to why. Granted, you might think, oh, well, you're using the tank arms, Phonto. Yeah, that's clearly bad, but actually, the firearm stat is actually not that bad. It's only middle of the bar. It's, yeah, sure, it's not fucking full, but it's not, they have some, if that stat matters, I have it, so, huh? I don't get it. And anyway, let's go play with Sleepless here. Well, I'll make a game. Create room. Deathmatch. This map's really fucking small. I don't know if that's gonna, actually, that might not work out for me at all. We probably should try this one though. This is Final Destination, the fucking map. This is a Super Smash Brothers stage. Skynet's rep. No. Sleepless, I'm here. Find my room. Fucking utterly mystifying, though. I'm sure if the game had more stable netcode, I could be able to discern the fucking problem. Ah, Vodka Ranger. Okay. But yeah, I'm it's mystifying because at one point you're on the ball and the next you're not. It seems like they have done everything possible to invalidate long-range combat. Like, it seems like even close-range combat, even when I'm out of, like, sync with close-range combat, I'm still getting hits in close-range combat. More than I would get at long range. I don't understand. It's my old sniper builds in the old ACs. Well, there's definitely no sniping in this game. I mean, there's Flak Tower, but Flak Tower's trying really hard to be funny in some cases. I'm trying something weird. It's a punch build. And it, with a fucking stun needle. What? Sir, what? I mean, I accept the stun needle because you don't have any other weapons. What is your plan? What is this man's plan? I phased right through him there. Interesting. Also, yeah, by the way, I still have the long-range targeting computer. I am fine? Ow. Oh, no. Guys, what the fuck? I shouldn't... Like, that was more fucking consistent than the long-range combat. Granted, point-blank range doesn't need very much. It must be ping. It must be ping-based. That's the only discernible fucking reason, because I have next to no close range ability and I'm fine. It just must be very hard to miss the guy if he's right fucking in front of you. Also, you know, larger target like a tank. I mean, that's the minimum range thing. Ow. 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 Punch stun locking. Damn. Don't fall off the fucking stage! Do not fall off Final Destination! Ow. 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 Sleepless, have you beaten the game by punching? Have you been like that man who only punches? And oh dear lord, he's gyrating, and then he disintegrated. And that's punch stun locking. Effective, but yeah, you gotta have something else to be, behind that. It's interesting. But, okay, so yeah, so what the fuck, guys? Like, I'm not crazy, right? I had no close range assist at all, and that was all close range combat. What the fuck? It's fucking mesmerizing. What in the fuck was going on there? But okay, I guess we'll just stick with the VE-21B then, because, okay. I forgot to name that the AC. It's supposed to be our... Oh! Oh, that was the joke. Ball. Right. Ball. He's a ball. Right. Well, no, Sleepless. Put the wrecker arms on. That's more accurate. That's the only adjustment I will say to make to that build. Put the wrecker arms on. It's gotta have the wrecker arms on, because it has the claws like the ball. Fix that shit. Then it's correct. Then it gets a pass. Change the cannon to an earshot. That would also work too. Okay, let's try something else other than laser cop. Because okay, so that apparently I've got to play that more online because it may just be a ping thing. I don't understand. Maybe it's host advantage? I don't know. The netcode for this game seems like a mess, and then all of a sudden, like, I'm just not able to do fucking anything. But then, like that, I was just literally right in front of Sleepless. Granted, he wasn't really moving around or, But I should not have been able to, like, I shouldn't have been able to hit him at all with the targeting computer at close range. I don't get it. I really do not understand. But okay, we'll save that. Because apparently, yeah, okay, we'll stick with that one, but now Big Chief. Big Chief Loader 8 say, get that Bumblebee shit out of here. I did actually beat a Bumblebee with this build. It was funny. It was extremely validating. Now this is me just going completely fucking insane and doing incredibly dumb things. The Harris's charge attack did get buffed though, so I probably should be using that because it actually does a lot of impact damage. And if you have 2, you can stagger someone. You just have to have something. You see, now that looks good. Yep, there it is. He's done it. That looks correct. It's the ball! Yeah, no, okay. Those are not correcting at all. You see, I do this shit, and then I get shots with the ultimate weapon that instantly fucking kill people. I don't understand. Yep. Yep. I'm just an Apache chief here. I've got my dual lever action Winchesters, and I'm ready to fight Custer to the last fucking man. Let's go. Don't run out of fucking boost above the gap there. You will die. As you can see, chip damage to death, but it works. See, the problem is I have no way of punishing that. Unless I time it extremely fucking well, like... The only problem is that the soups aren't connecting. That's the thing. I have no way to exploit that, sadly. And the way I got here is I realized the Harris actually has really good, like, really high direct hit, adjustment, which means high crits when staggered. And I was using the pistols, so I figured, like, well, these are about, like, these have, recoil that gets adjusted, eliminated by the wreckers, and they have higher direct hit and higher, like, slightly higher impact than the pistols. I wonder if these will work, and they do. But as you can see, I can't use the fucking soups at all at close range. But that's okay, because that's not what they're for. They're there to, shit-can missile loads. Okay. The ball is funny, Sleepless, however, it's not winning. But good game, sir. Let's go play Big Chief in a couple of custom games. And we'll switch to the other ones as well. Alright, I got a meme in for the night. Thank you, sir. Hello! Or I said, how? Yes, how? Big Chief Forklift, say hello. I originally had it on quad legs, and my victory dance was hopping up and going into hover mode on camera like I'm sitting Indian style and fucking levitating, which is kind of what this build really feels like sometimes. Magical levitating Indian chief. Okay, it's a Zimmerman, and I can't really, you can't fucking tell until they use it whether or not it's the Coral Moonlight or the regular Moonlight, but okay. His entire point is, I'm going to stagger you, and I'm going to do damage. But the only problem is this build actually kind of sucks against energy weapons, so that's actually a valid choice there. I hope he doesn't fucking stagger me. Probably Coral, yeah, with all the edgy black and red. I really hope he don't stagger me. He looks like he went the other way. There he is. Oh god. Oh god, oh dear lord, my bumper is actually sticking. Oh god. I didn't fire the other soup there because the bumper got stuck. Oh good lord. By the way, that new controller is coming tomorrow. Ow. However, you use that, and you don't have anything to exploit the stagger with! Fool! Up. He rage quit. That's a rage quit. That's a rage quit. That man is gone. He left. He either DC'd or that's a rage quit. No, he's gone. He rage quit. He either DC'd or he rage quit. Big Chief Loda 8 not know the true answer. However, man is gone. Big Chief Loda 8 say clutch. It was too sudden, I know. And we didn't see any lag or anything like that, so that looked like a rage quit. You will see that. I have made people rage quit with this build, which is fucking funny because I just kind of made this up, like, just experimenting with crazy shit. Like, the whole point of this build is, hey, the Wrecker arms get rid of recoil. Hey, you know what has really high recoil and suffers from it because it's semi-automatic? The Harris. Wow, I wonder if I should use that. And then this. And then the insurance is, it has the highest stagger resistance that you could put on, you know, and have it on AC. That's the insurance for everything else. And people get really mad for some reason. I've had a couple of people rage quit, even though the Harris has got buffed, but the only meta thing on this build is the soups, and they're there because they have to be there. Because I have to be able to catch people who run away, like we had problems with, you know, Laser Cop. That one asshole who runs away. You need to be able to respond to that. And you know, well, at least I made it part of the aesthetic here, because it looks like a fucking headdress. It looks nice, and I've, you know, it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna not work unless the guy's at point blank range, but that's what the guns are for. Because I'm using sniper rifles as pistols. Big, gigantic fucking deagles. I don't get rage quitting in this. Well, it's because the people want their robot, I kind of understand it, but people want their robot to be good, and some people are very short-tempered, with, especially the ones that play cheese builds, because I actually had a Bumblebee rage quit on me. It was fucking hilarious, because like that desync like there, I saw it. They fucking suddenly, I was circling them with a build that had a lot of fucking boost, and I saw them suddenly hop and jerk in place and then stop moving. And then a burst of missiles hit them and killed them. The moment lasted for like 5 seconds. They just slammed their hand. It was, the body language told me they slammed their hands on the fucking keyboard and then stopped playing. So, it was a Bumblebee build too, so that was fucking validating. But yeah, no, like, I get disappointed at this game sometimes, and it sometimes is really infuriating, but unfortunately, yeah, sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes people do get mad at video games. Like, I am, but you won't see me rage quitting a match like that. I'll at least fucking finish it. I'll try. They want their Ace Custom win. Exactly. But the thing is, though, see, here's the problem with this game. A lot of the time, the parts you like the look of the most are the worst choices you could make. That's really fucking sad, but that's kind of the way it is, which is why I just stopped looking at styles and just build. I basically just look at the bars, and I go, okay, I'm going to war with these statistics, and the machine is gonna look however the fuck the machine looks. Sometimes by accident I come up with things like Big Chief here because it looks like a fucking Indian headdress. That's what I thought when I saw this. It looks like wings or a headdress. And so, accidentally, I got a style there. That's me having to force my creativity into this in order to make something work. But these people who want their, like, Gundam Exia XPs, if they're not prepared to deal with the fact that light mechs are extremely hard to play in this game, you're going to get wrecked. And granted, apparently, according to PvP players, tank builds are extremely strong, but they should be effective. I'm leveraging my durability over your maneuverability. If you can't use your mobility to counteract that, skill issue. You have one bar that's maxed out, I have another bar that's maxed out. Granted, most people would acknowledge that light builds aren't fast enough to really matter, but then you saw that other asshole or I couldn't hit with the fucking lasers, and it's like, okay, I guess the netcode's helping the light mechs then. It's weird, though. You can't really nail it down to anything, but again, you have to be able to, you have to realize that, yeah, you have to play this fucking game like a crackhead if you're gonna make a speed build like that. Just like my tank builds don't always win. Black Sabbath. Okay. Turns out glass cannons are made of glass and shatter easily. Yep. And the first thing that I have to consider as a heavy player is, how do I deal with the fast guy? Because the slow guys, I just have I just have to worry about damage. And wow, okay, I got kicked. Okay. That guy's probably waiting for somebody else, but sure, fine. Haven't we seen you before? The rule of thumb is netcode is fucking you. Pretty much. Hello? The slow guys just have to hammer you flat. The fast guys, you gotta go... Sir, is that a word? Kuwabara? I mean, I know that... What does Yu Yu Hakusho have to do about this, aside from you just gotta fucking just... You know, you just gotta jump in and figure it out. Yes. Fly swatter. Ah, right. That's the thing, though. I understand what the benefits of my build are. Do you? Ah, a blast shield enjoyer. Respectable. This is not a missile boat. If you think it's a missile boat, you're fucking wrong. That's another thing, too. People, like, misjudge this, and then I fucking assault boost towards them and actually just slam into them. People think, oh, well, he's clearly a missile boat. I'm gonna have to rush in close. Joke's on you! I get worse the closer you get! Outplayed, Custer! I didn't mean to do that. That was my controller, I think, fucking up. I didn't charge that. I didn't... It works! That was an accident, though. Sir, I was already staggered. Why did you do that? Clutch. Again, it's very funny when they're not expecting that. You can kind of see it. You can't really know, but you can kind of see that. They expect me to be like, oh, I'm gonna run away like a bitch forever. No, I'm fucking not. I might get a super barrage off just for the sake of doing it. The lag, though. I can feel the lag. You can see it. Good lord. That was a pile bunker. It failed to play properly, though. That's the only way that my health points, disintegrated like that. Oh, right! I thought I had terminal armor on this build. I don't. Fuck. Oops. Whoops. My bad. I still had pulse armor on this. I thought I put terminal armor on this as well. I didn't. Oops. Okay, so what happens if we go... I'd like to launch those missiles today. Thank you. How?
50%.
I mean, he's using the pile bunker. That's the pile bunker.
At 30%.
I should have used the pulse armor there, but again, I forgot. I'm not adjust. This is why we have some warm-up games, but now we're playing serious. Ugh. The lag is so fucking bad, though, my god. I'm probably not gonna win, but the lag! Yep, no, I'm dead. Close! Really fucking close there. Good game. I fucked up because I thought I had fucking terminal armor and I didn't. Oops. But close game. But oh dear god, the lag. You see, this is an honest build. It'll lose to things, especially if I'm an idiot. But we made somebody fucking rage quit with it too, which is fucking hilarious. Again, unfortunately, I'd love to play with basically, anybody here, but the problem is that, yeah, netcode. Problem. Oh, dear lord. Goofy, please. Phantom pain. Is it missing an arm and a leg? Lingering pain. Uh-huh, okay. I'm seeing Japanese isms in the name, though, and I'm concerned about the ping. And it's really fucking sad. It's Rumble Roll. Yes, it's Rumble Roll, but it's Metal Gear Solid 5. The game I need to get back to playing and stop letting giant robots actually ruin my life. It's fun! The only problem is I wish it was just better! Like, fuck! Can we get a server or two? My god! Like, I'm sure local tournaments are great. Like, I'm sure Japanese only, like, Japanese, server region, tournaments are great because the netcode isn't shit. Okay, plasma missiles. He might be driving that with the VE-20B. So those are energy weapons, and this build isn't very good against energy weapons, so that's a fucking problem. It's the Wrecker Arms. The Wrecker Arms have no, like, they actually lower your energy weapon resistance farther than you'd expect. It's actually the one weakness of the build, you get melted. But energy weapon resistance is actually kind of hard to actually build around too. Since most of the weapons that, most of the things that have it suck. Ooh. Big Chief Loader 8 say, now we are riders in the skies. We are finally cowboys.
AP at 30%.
Now the soups are winning the fight for me. Clutch. Just magical levitating Indian chief. And now he's going all the way up to see, like, dude, this is why. He might try and go all the way up to get me, but that's why I have the soups. That's exactly why they're here. To stop, again, because I would have a problem if he ran. You saw, Laser Cop. That shit is devastating if you don't have a response, which is why I have a response. Unfortunately, running away from your, running away, Shinji, is actually kind of an effective strategy for winning battles. It's really annoying, but you just build around, you actually just have a response. That's what I mean by adhering to the metagame, even if you're playing against it. Because this shit ain't meta, aside from just the soups. I'm gonna need those help. I'm gonna need that. That was probably not going to help you. Oh, there goes, oh. What the fuck? Oh, he might win. No. Again! He's got such little health, and then all of a sudden, all of my weapons don't do anything. Close, but again, what? And then Bandai flipped the lag switch. Like, granted, I know I'm focused on close combat here, but again, it just, suddenly I'm not able to do any fucking damage. And I know missiles are defender side, so I'm not really surprised when they hit them, they don't do any damage. What about my gunshots, dude? What the fuck? He's not even moving. You can dodge missiles, and if the defender dodges the missile, the server says, okay, he got it.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
But again, I'm just not able to do any fucking damage now. The soups were working, and then they weren't. What's the deal? Either I'm being fucked with, or somebody has a fucking lag switch somewhere. You see, I couldn't get a shot on him. I can't tell why. Because I was, and then I can't. What's the deal? And you saw he wasn't really, like, boost dodging. I mean, good job. I think it was the netcode that won it for you, but he wasn't, like, dodging or anything like that on my screen. I didn't see him move around. He was just flying in straight lines, and all of a sudden I just can't fucking hurt him. So, huh? I don't get it. Let's try another build, though. I don't know if it's me or the netcode. Because, again, I was winning up until I wasn't. But let's try something stupid. We're gonna be the AA defense battery over fucking Cherbourg. Also, hello, Sharka. Are you done with your BattleBit stream? Hello? Good news for you, because AC6 is selling so well. Chromehounds may be getting a second look. Oh, FromSoft's slow mech game. Good. Granted, we could do with, the single player being not just a tutorial, but good. The slow mech game. I like the slow mech game. Granted, apparently, I hope they acknowledge some of the problems with the, the game's, a customization mechanic where people were putting, like 6-mile thick metal plates in front of their fucking core and winning every time. But yes, FromSoft does slow mechs, please. Okay. I have some good news to share. Oh, hello, Dancing Fool. Did you get your job yet? Ah, good. I thought I hit ready already, but okay. But yes, Chocolate, why are you wiggling over there? I know you absolutely adore that emote, but she's just standing there, wiggling, menacingly. It's a great emote, honestly. Unfortunately, I never got to the point where I could actually have emotes like that where, it's actually, it actually makes sense, but, well, maybe I'll debut as a, I'll debut one day as a VTuber myself and attract psychotic women. Women dig a man with Coke bottle glasses. Why aren't you wiggling? Our servers are down. Are you down? Don't be a square. Get down right now. I fucking did a quick turn even though you never need to do that shit. But okay, so welcome to Flak Tower, where we are just really fucking stupid and just counter to everybody's expectations. I don't know what he's doing, though. I will slap you with the Morleys if you get too close, man. That's what they're there for. I'm not quite sure why he's playing so evasively, though. What is this man's plan? I mean, I was reloading, so he got the kick in. Good for him, but... Donk! Oh no! Okay, thanks, Slag. He got the pile driver twice. That might have been Dooley Zimmerman's. Oh, that's what he's doing. Right. Wheelchair build. I can't let him get close. So the Zimmermans are still good. You just have to absolutely do that shit in order to get them. They're not as, you know, ridiculous, but wheelchair build, low stagger. I mean, he's got the combo down. We still are not free of that shit, though. He's got the combo down. That's... nobody really likes that fucking combo, but it works. Nope. Lag. I mean, he's playing the Zimmermans, and I was playing something with low stagger. You still gotta worry about that, I guess. Granted, this build did work on 2 people, but okay, fine, that isn't gonna work. Let's try the light build. He's clearly practiced with nothing but Zimmermans. I mean, good job, even though nobody likes that shit, but you can still get by if you don't bring enough fucking stagger. Even though 1800 ability, you know, stability, I should have been able to survive that, but combined with the kicks and what he was doing, that's, you know, the problem is that did an abusive amount of stagger, and it still does a lot of stagger, but assault boost in general has to be readjusted in order to fix that kind of a problem. So, okay, hang on here. Let's try Interrupter Gear, which is high risk. Hello. That combo is why a lot of people were screeching for the pile bunker nerf. Well, that's the thing. It's not really the pile bunker. A lot of good builds in this game have a combo like that, where they have a series of actions that overlap, and you can't respond to them, and they do a shit ton of damage. That's just how the game works. What really needs to happen is what they really need to do is address kick spamming, because it's a little fucking overbearing. Because it's just brainless, and if you do it well, congratulations. However, it's stupid when somebody's doing it to you. There's just nothing you can do about it because you get animation lock, dead. They kind of nerfed kicks, but it's still working. Yeah, apparently quad kicks are less ridiculous now, but yeah. The problem with this game is that it is running on, you know, again, whole game runs on stagger, and then competitive builds have these combo moves like that, and that's what makes them work. That's what makes them effective. The fact that I can go into dual Zimmermans, kick, some kind of other response, kick, dual Zimmermans, kick, and you can't do anything about it. The Zim pile bunker combo is a product of the stagger system. Yeah, if you want to blame anything, blame the whole game being revolving around stagger. Come on, Red Baron. Ooh! You see, this is high risk. So no, I don't just play tank builds. Aha! Oh, no! It's the funnels! No! Close, but funnels. It's hard to avoid funnels, especially when, you know, lag doesn't really tell you where they are. See, it works, but unfortunately, funnels. Oh. Okay. And then he is over there, and I can't really do anything about it. Again, funnels forever and ever and ever. This is kind of my one weakness here. Yep. The buffs to light mechs did not make me an instantly better player. I can tell you that. Very sad. Many such cases. A change does not actually suddenly change the whole game, sadly. It does not make... Lights are still really, really, really hard to play, and not for, not for good reasons, too. If you are a masochist, though, go nuts. He pulse armor when he was at full health. What a pussy. Because he didn't want me to suddenly... It's understandable, but he didn't want me to suddenly, like, second round the fight. I could understand it, but hey, wait a minute. Wasn't I just here? No, fuck that. You, sir, have shit ping, too. It's probably not the reason why you won the fight, but that you also have shit ping. But you can't see... What pit? I mean, I see bars, but they're probably just kanji I can't fucking read, because the Ian version of the game did not come with Japanese fucking characters. I mean, there's a lot of Japanese characters in the icons, but none in the text! A lot of people making a lot of, they're making a lot of Japanese characters, alright, but, we still have a lot of names I can't read. But this build works, it's just that, yeah, you just have to get through, like... Excellent. It's the most legendary pilot of them all, Gondola. There is a woman in my head, and she calls me a stud muffin X. Okay, sniper build. Hey, look, someone using the pulse missiles. I think they're actually better now. They seem a little bit more consistent. See, this is me being sporting and using a light mech for once. I'm terrible at it, but this is me being sporting. Granted, it's still powered by the VE-20B, because I just gotta have that fucking damage. I gotta be really good at something. However, running out of boost is something I don't really want to be good at no more. Can we stop that? Oh no! However, he's... okay. Granted, he's a pulse weapon enjoyer, but his entire plan seems to be run away from me. While firing pulse missiles at me. I mean, it's an entertaining way to die, but... ow. Yeah, no, it's just the sniper rifles. Yeah, me running out of boost is not gonna help me. It's very bad. Many such cases of this. Ow. Oh! Oh, close. Because I have to get that quick fucking slap inside this, in the stagger in order to actually make this build work. That's what the laser cannons are for. I gotta time it right, but I needed to get close enough to him. But this is just light battles. Sometimes you'll do no damage, sometimes you'll do a ton of damage. Ow, my head. Okay, well, my problem here is that I can't get close enough to use the SMGs. I would have figured that I would be fast enough, but I need to actually conserve boost to get close enough. Got him! I got him before he actually pulled pulse armor. You see, this is what's good about light mechs. It's high risk, high reward. But the problem is, I could just play the ultimate weapon and totally melt people. Oh, I still got the damage! That's the thing, it's just a maneuver that gets you the shot that does the shit ton of damage, and then the other guy is fucking dead. I actually made a comeback there. That's it. That's the whole fucking, that's light mechs. It's just one quick, sudden fucking play, and then I take all of your hit points. The end. Well played, Mr. Gondola. He's actually pretty good at sniping, but I learned it and I went, I need to dodge the sniper rifle fire or I'm going to die. So, as you saw, high risk, high reward. So, I can play light mechs. I have some, reservations about certain things I want to do with them. As in, I need something to absolutely instantly murder people. That's what the laser cannons are for. But the whole game revolves around stagger anyway, so you need to be able to do... If you're going to do something, you need to be able to do something well. You need to be good at something. And usually that is killing people really quick before they have time to react. Especially if you're playing a light build. The whole point of a light build is you're really fast, and the enemy can't effectively hit you before you kill them. If you're a smart person, you give them as little time as possible to fucking react to you. So... you don't have a sudden, upset, right? You go fast, and you end the match fast. Huh. Oh, dear lord, Blue Destiny. He's got the whip, though, which I'm not quite sure, I wouldn't play that on a light mech. Because the animation, and that might get him killed, but he has the gun funnel, so those might be a problem. Also has a sniper rifle, because that did get buffed, and a lot of people are probably trying it out. He's already charging it. Ooh. See? Yes! I have an animation that freezes me in place, too. I do a lot of fucking damage when I do that. That's why it's called interrupter gear. See, he just shot his own propeller off with that shit. Oh. Ow. I flew into it like a moron. I have 11 hit points. I have 11 hit points in a fucking dream. Whoa! Okay, targeting computer, you just do whatever. Oh, he got me! Again! And then the targeting computer just goes all wibbly wobbly. Fug. Close, though. But that's just the game. It can go back and forth that quickly in a light mech. He's changed his strat. Oh, I still got the damage in! Wow, I'm really good at fucking doing that, apparently. Ow. Dude, that's gonna get you killed. Oh boy, if I get that shot. Got him. He went for the fucking sniper rifle animation, and then... slap. That's light mechs. Have you unlocked all the parts already? Yep. I have bought all of the parts and they won't let me back in the shop anymore. I have 100,000 comb and nothing to buy. Good game, though. That was fair played. He just relies way too much on animations that actually stand... The thing is, my build punishes you for standing still, and he has way too many things that make him do that. But yes. Look! Look onto me! I'm banned! I bought everything! They won't let me in! So now I just sit here putting robots together. So yeah, that's fun when you're actually doing it on even ground. And I can see why light players are really annoyed when they can't have that fun that we just had. Granted, I won, and he probably, equal skill, arguable, I suppose. Was I better? Was he better? I don't know. But that quick, decisive, knife fight back and forth over in the blink of an eye sort of combat, that's what people who enjoy light mechs want to have. And I can understand why they're frustrated that they, when you rob that from them by playing something durable that, one-shots them. But the stats have to mean something at the end of the day. Right? If I go super awesome full ham on durability, that has to mean something. If I do something like, Laser Cop, it has to work. Or what the fuck is the point? A lot of games do this and they let mobility just reign supreme over everything because, mobility is skill-based. Not really, though, because if you're just mashing a dodge button over and over again and nobody can do any damage, and, it doesn't matter how much durability I have. I can't hit you, so I can't kill you, and you can just shoot me all day long, and because I'm slower, it doesn't matter how many hit points I have. A really bonehead game design problem that people think is, oh, well, that's how it should be. It's a high skill ceiling. No, it's just stupid. It's the situation that light mech players have right now with heavy and, tank players being really fucking strong and hard to kill, with the dial switched. It's just the same thing in the other fucking direction. Hopefully people realize this, though. Yes. Also, whatchamacallit? It'll do. Because I proved myself super awesome, I will reward myself with the ultimate weapon! Okay, so that actually works depending on the situation. I will reward myself with the sword that brings victory! A build that's totally not fucking serious, but I really don't understand why the fuck it actually works, but it do. Do you think now mobile mechs are OP? Not really, no. The speed helps, but I don't think it's really a decisive change. No, I don't care that I'm overloaded. That was the whole point! You could say that since the game revolves entirely around stagger, a heavy mech that took stagger durability had a massive advantage over a light build that if they made one wrong move, they were dead. So, I understand the woes of light mech players who want to, be the light mech and be zippy fast, because it's fun when you're actually doing it on fair and even terms. The problem is, though, you can't just invalidate heavy things. Interesting paint job. But, and now, gentlemen, behold the ultimate weapon! Shit that really should not fucking work, but it does! I'm gonna be amazed if I hit this guy. I'd knock on wood, but I'm using all of my fingers for the controls. Wait. Now! Damn it, I only nicked him. But high risk, high reward. Now I gotta wait. Netcode, he has dead cord missiles? Interesting flex. Okay, I'm staggered, but what do you have that punishes me for that? Oh! Damn it! That's me fucking up. Oh, hit him. Damn. I'm fucking it up. I gotta hit the skill switch! I only need one shot! Well, three, but shh. Got it! No. Outplay! I only need one good shot. Sometimes it's tricky to land, especially if you totally fuck it up and misjudge where the enemy is, but I only need one shot. Unlimited power! A weapon to dethrone God! I hit him, but the other shots kind of... Oh, I know what happened. The other Kurosawa didn't go off. Fuck. Sometimes it'll do that to you, which is kind of annoying. Like, you have to, like fucking really, rapidly tap both of the triggers in order to get him to, shoot properly. Oh! Well, terminal armor's helping him there. Not very much, but it's helping him there. It do work like that. No, this thing is actually totally viable in PvP, which is funny because it shouldn't. It shouldn't be. This is the heaviest mech in the game. You can't actually make it heavier without it being unable to play it. I have overloaded the chassis and overloaded the arms. I shouldn't be able to hit anything, but I can, which is mystifying. Like, this just kind of proves to a point, the limiting factors for building things don't matter. I don't understand why. Fully overburdened mech went 2-0. Yeah. It shouldn't work, but it does. It's actually surprisingly competitive. Attacker side netcode, by the by. Well, yeah, I've heard that the Karasawa is... basically, animation doesn't play fast enough. The Karasawa is actually kind of broken like the plasma missiles. Because... or the plasma, the plasma rifles, the Nebula. They won't see the animation in time. But they're already moving, too, and I have overburdened arms. I shouldn't be able to get close, but you can. Also, on top of that, as I learned by accident, this also has the highest AP you can actually have on an AC as well. So it has... It's all in, and it still somehow works! I think the ultimate weapon is more entertaining because, I don't know, some combination of... Oh my god, it's a missile boat. But some combination of Emperor Palpatine and Dr. Weird from Aqua Teen Hunger Force just... A spirit possesses me when I look at this thing. And it's just... It's amazing! The greatest weapon ever designed by man! The ultimate weapon! It's actually really hard to be mad when I lose. And yes, he's going to space. What a shocking surprise. If I hit you, oh dear god, if I hit you. If I get you, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Oh god, I hit him, but the targeting computer walked off, damn! Yep, okay then. Well, he's trying to ruin the game for other people, well, I'm gonna try and ruin the game for him. There we go. We're having it out. Yeah! No, I will invalidate the stagger. Play the game! This is your wake-up call! This is the front fucking desk! Stop running! You mustn't run away, Shinji! You mustn't run away! Again, this kind of style of play ruins the game for everyone else, and so I will now have my revenge. Well, the revenge of everyone else. I clearly need to get closer, though. Gotta get in range. There! Fire! Oh! Wait, no, I still have to charge. But oh boy, he running. Because he fucking knows. Damn, I didn't get it. Damn. Fire! Yes! Oh, god damn it! And then it desynced. It seems to be like just as the targeting computer realizes it can hit some people, it'll work. But yeah, again, running like a bitch. Again, now I'm not mad that I'm playing this thing. Nope. That's the next thing that's probably gonna get nerfed too. My build should not fucking work, but imagine if I wasn't being horse shit and had to fight something like this. This is a 100% a replacement for skill. This is funny, and it shouldn't work. That, however, is just, well, you can't get me, so I can sit here and do whatever the hell I want. Nah, it's really all it is. The problem is I have to time my assault boost properly to get up there. Because again, I'd love to have more boost, I can. Now! No. Nope. Alright, well, we're gonna have to just god fucking will it then. Because he will eventually run out of boost. I suppose I have to wait for that. Maybe if I boosted on the ground and waited for him to fall. Maybe that would work. Because he will have to come down. He will run out of energy. The problem is those missiles are incredibly hard to dodge. There it is. Yeah. Oh, you fucking know. You fucking know. You son of a bitch. I can't get him, but you know what? There's the weakness. But again, what's skill-based about this? He's just abusing the fact that he has more boost than me. Okay. I'm playing the ultimate weapon. I will be unfazed. You, sir, won by not playing the game. Where's your skill montage? At least I have a joke. That's just unfunny and unskilled. No, with the coral booster, you can stay up forever. You have to drop sometimes, though. You do not get a good job. You're not playing the game. You have to drop sometimes, even with quads. But as you can see, that's horseshit. Quads shouldn't even hover, honestly. They just made that because they didn't want to have more hover legs, which makes the hover sled kind of worthless. You do have more airtime, but quads are more exploitable like that. But okay, fine. Congratulations. You missile spammed. I guess that means missiles need to be nerfed even more, which is clearly something I think people would agree with. Manual aim? That could probably work. Cheese for cheese. Can't say I feel too bad for you, LOL. I mean, yeah, it's about it. At least I have a funny joke. That's about it. And I wouldn't call this cheese, because nobody's figured out this works, is the problem. Is this cheese? Yeah, it functions like it, but the problem is, though, it shouldn't work. Either I'm a genius and I figured this out entirely on my own, or I just can't find people that are also doing this. Nope. I hit the bumper and it's not fucking. God damn it! I'm actually wearing the bumpers out on my fucking controllers. Well, I hit him. He's making it difficult, but I hit him. He killed himself. He assault armored himself and disintegrated. Or maybe that was the oil, the oil tank that exploded next to him. What a horrible accident. Oh no. I'm trying to figure out why this is working, but for some reason the targeting computer snaps onto target sometimes, and that's how you know. That's how you know you got it, but I can't really tell why it is. Okay, that was death by spam fire. I got PS. Nope, PC. This is cheese, but well-aged. Quiet. Who wants to win like this? It's funny when it happens, though. Because that's the thing. That's the comedy of it. Look at it. This shouldn't work. Yet it does. It's all of the power you could possibly get out of a mech. I mean, hell, I could put the Finder Eye on it, and it's exactly 5,404 energy. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. But this is the joke. It shouldn't work, but it does. That's the comedy about it. I mean, yeah, sure, you could feel like, oh, I need to work for my victories in order to be validated, but I do. Look. Look at all these fucking builds. I have been doing that. Look, I was even trying to make the pulse missiles and the Sweet 16s work. I kind of did. And that, you know what? For the sake of it, let's try that. Let's actually try that. Actually, let me do a warm-up first. I do play skill. And then I also don't, because I like playing around with extremes in this game. And that's, at the end of the day, that's just unregulated gameplay. Sometimes people are going to be playing overpowered shit, and sometimes they're actually just going to be new at the game, honestly. Whee! Nope. Ran out of boost. There it is. See, I know how that shit works, and I don't think anyone's realized it yet. Ow. Current load, yes. That's that's the ultimate weapon. Again, it's funny to me because it's just all of yes, it's all of the bars. Yes. Except the one that if I fill it I can't play, the end bar. That's the only thing that's the only bar I couldn't fill. I have to leave that bar unfilled, but just barely. Otherwise all the bars, they go up. It should be fixed cuz it clearly isn't working properly. It just means that the detrimental effects don't do anything to a certain point. It clearly should be adjusted, but it's funny because again, it shouldn't work. I should be able to push the extremes that far and still win, but I can. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck you, Raven. Oh, damn it. Oh. Okay, then. This is kind of just the Zimmerman kick combo, but with a different skin. But hey, I figured out honestly how this works. And the pulse missiles do seem like they're more consistent. They don't magically phase through fucking targets that stand still. Some of them will miss, but it seems like a lot more of them will actually hit their targets. But hey, see? I experiment. I go all over the fucking place. Yes, I'm naturally accustomed to playing tanks. Yes, but I'm trying all the fucking funny the funny bars. Because that's actually what's really good about this game. There's a lot of combination of things, and sometimes you can just make the extremes go in weird-ass directions. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It's just, things like missile boats are like, dude, you're not even playing the game. I made a missile boat. I made a missile boat that's designed to run away. It was excruciatingly boring to play. Like, you just don't play the game for as long as possible. It was excruciating to play. It was excruciating to play against, as I saw immediately that it was really fucking annoying for the guy to try and get me. And it was excruciating for the audience to watch. There's no winners there. At least the ultimate weapon, I can make dumb jokes. Again, yeah, it's broken as fuck and probably cheese. At least I have a joke, though. Yes, Nix, yes, the super heavy tanks can't exist because of infrastructure, but what if we core theory? Ah. What if we core theoried? What if we just made gravity just not matter? GI Hunter, that is entirely understandable because the fucking wheelie boys are part of a Dark Souls segment nobody wanted. Ooh. And this is... Ah, damn it, too fast! Cool down, Phonto, cool down. Ow. Whee!
AP at 50%.
Oop, missed me. Actually, no you didn't. I got staggered. Ah, damn it. Ah, no, I might... No! Clutch! I need to work on my boost management, but... You see those instant fucking staggers in Assault Boost? That's how you're supposed to use the Sweet 16s. Most people haven't put that together yet. Because why fucking bother? The Zimmerman was way better. Why would you use them? Why would you use anything else? But now people have to actually try. The joke's on them. I was trying before. Ah, damn it. I boosted all the way over here and still didn't get the fucking stagger. God damn it. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah, I'm out of boost. I can't do anything. Damn. I have the stagger, but I have no kick. Damn. Whee! Look at all the pretty fucking colors! See? Now, I'll agree to you. Winning like that is entertaining because I earned it. Granted, quad kicking is still bullshit, but look at what I have. I don't really have anything to punish a stagger with but the kicks. I'd be kicking in anything. I can put this on. But, yeah, it's more rewarding, but it's not like having a funny isn't validated, and, unfortunately, some cheese is more entertaining than others. So, Phonto, how does the big kick nerf feel to you? Well, it seemed fine there. I ran out of assault boost. That was my problem there. I couldn't kick, but it seems like it might be a little bit toned down, maybe? Might be the damage, I'm not sure, but it's still an asset. You're still gonna have you're not gonna really fix the problem with quad kicks until you fix the netcode, because the problem with quad kicks is that the kick hitbox is my entire mech 360 degrees. And that will actually compensate for shit ping. That's why they're arguably the best kick, even though you can have, the reverse joints actually do pretty good, because they, have such a long, a long animation for it. They have range to it. They have depth. But the thing is, quad kicks are just really good and really good to spam because they can fight back over the shit ping. And that's what makes them really effective. Of course, the fucking multiplier in stagger for kicks is ridiculous, and being spammed by kicks doesn't really, it doesn't feel good, but like I said, every good build in this game has that sort of combo. It's either a combo with weapons, or it's a combo with assault boosting and kicking and using some form of weapon, the most obvious one being, the Zimmermans, which still kind of works here. But, you can build something that can, can withstand the stagger now a little bit more easily. You don't need, literally just the best, the strongest fucking stagger resistance in the game out of a tank build in order to survive that. However, it's still really fucking awful. Just fantasy physics, and we're okay with this. So gargantuan tanks can fly, and that's okay. I'd give up all the flying ability. I give up all the flying ability for more durability if I could. I made an Atlas, sir. I just walked slow, and I bitch slapped every boss aside from the Strider, who I couldn't catch. And if it was actually an actual operation, they would have airdropped me directly onto the deck of the Strider. That would have been the opportune thing. Overall damage and impact numbers got toned down. Well, I suppose at the end of the day, the damage, hurts me when I'm doing what I'm doing, but as you saw, I'm using the Sweet 16s properly, which is, using the crackhead weapon, which is, it's a timing minigame. Killer Queen. Also, quads also lost your kickbox size thereabouts. Explain? Did they nerf the hitbox for the kicks? They should have, but did they? But good. I'm proud of myself that I figured out how to use the Sweet 16s before, we actually needed to. Good. I'm ahead of the game. Even though it's not really that ahead of the game, I suppose, but see? I tried everything. And that's really... the people who are playing PvP right now, or still playing the game, that's what everybody's doing! Everybody's fucking around trying everything that works. There are some people who are getting really practiced with cheese builds, but that's gonna happen like this until the balance makes everything not cheese. Like, for example, the Bumblebee build didn't necessarily get nerfed. They added more, resistance to the effect, to everyone. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I haven't seen any. Most people probably just gave up and started to, decided, oh, well, I guess I'm not gonna play PvP or I'm gonna have to actually play something good. Are impossible due to their weight. Those things are like 10 meters. Yeah. Energy weapons. Fucking Tommy, a model kit. There's also humor here. This guy, I bet he's a P Bandai kit. I should actually really save my assault boost for when I need it. Oop. That'll probably cost me. Ow. Ooh, ow, motherfucker. Yep, energy weapons. He's probably driving it with the 20B again, because, of course, yeah, I'm being melted. Oh no. It's close, but no, I'm not. Nope. It's close, but that first move where I didn't get my lock on properly, that cost me. But it, at least got him down to like 75% health. But yeah, the 20B laser weapons. That, you see, that's something that I actually think needs to be looked at, because a lot of my builds also use that shit too. Why? Because it's really fucking excruciatingly powerful. And also, energy weapon resistance is actually really hard to get, and most of the parts that specialize in it suck. Yep. Close! But he's just doing more damage with those fucking lasers. Excellently played, Model Kit Man, but close. That's why Laser Cop actually works really well. Because, again, when you drive the lasers really hard, you don't really, need much else, honestly. You don't even need to charge the thing. That's why shit like this works. Okay, so what do we have here? What do we need to branch out with? I got a bunch of test builds that I was playing with, and these are not really completed, but whatchamacallit, I was just playing around with more funny things to do with wrecker arms. As we can see here, my wheelchair builds don't really work all that well. I tried them this morning, they weren't really good. I had an idea, they didn't really pan out. But this one, kind of like the, whatchamacallit, kind of like, Laser Cop, this is based on rotating weapons. So we have the miniguns, and then we have the SMGs. So... Pew 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 flip. Flip. This may be the Gibraltar Gunsmoke build, I'm not sure yet, but let's try this one around. Being able to constantly put out damage is actually a really good strength. You can do this with with laser builds, though, and it's really effective, though. That guy that we just fought, he was using laser shotguns and laser rifles. You could probably do... Actually, I have done it. You can do what Laser Cop does with one arm, with two arms, and probably get away with it. You wouldn't be able to use the 20B, but you'd be able to actually get bonuses of that, and it's really fucking strong. But so, I try everything. Unfortunately, a lot of times, in order to make things that are interesting happen, you need time to do that. Or you need to rely on something that might be, a little bit, strong and, normal. Like, for example, I need something that produces stagger. And so, I may need to lean on a Zimmerman, or something like that. But because I leaned on that Zimmerman, I bought time to do other things. Because, okay, the burden of getting the stagger has been placed on this one weapon. Now, what else can I do? And that's, that's basically the entire game. This doesn't really work on stagger. This is just, I never stop fucking firing. But that's the thing. It's just an idea of, okay, how do I get the stagger, and how do I kill this man optimally? Or, if I'm not getting the stagger, you're using laser weapons, basically, but, okay, how fast can I kill the man even without the stagger? You need, there's a bar you have to adhere to. How can I wreck this man? For example, the one thing that actually worked on me, which is fucking devious. The other thing that worked, whatchamacallit, where is it? Ah. This fucking thing. Just to showcase it with Rummy, because Rummy doesn't fucking dodge.
Welcome to the arena combat app.
There's a fucker of a trick with this, too. You learn things by seeing things, but... Okay. Wow, some of the missiles actually miss him. That will usually one-shot him. Hold on. But you see, the man's health is fucking disintegrated. They may have nerfed that, though. I actually haven't tried that today. But... Wow, yeah, they nerfed it. That got adjusted. A tiny bit, but it got adjusted. Wow.
Target destroyed.
That or I'm not using the... Like, I went through a couple of variations with this one, but did you see what was happening? I fired the missiles nearly the same time as I initiated the kick. You can't see the missiles because when I fire them, the missiles fly backwards behind me or inside my model. So you don't know there's added weight coming to this kick and it will instantly stagger you. Then, you couple that with something bullshit, like the fully charged dual shotguns and instantly fucking kill people. So there's a lot of funny things that you can do, and, you think outside the box and you come up with even more. No, I have the VE-20. Yeah, no, they nerfed it. Wow. They must have adjusted something so you don't instantly one-shot Rummy no more. Good thing I got that clip. Wow. So interesting. But okay, so let's try, air quotes, Gibraltar Gunsmoke. Oh, actually. Right, no. I'm fairly certain this was somebody else's build. I'm fairly certain. But the ion cannon frigate, effectively. Which is actually that thing I told you about, with just rotating lasers over and over again.
Main system activating combat mode.
Which is what I'm getting on now after, getting bored of the wreckers, I think, but... Pew. I meant to actually deploy my shield there, but oh well. And I just keep shooting. I'm getting staggered though, but shooting and you're dead. Granted, you wouldn't do this on a hover build because the hover sled is actually really garbage. It floats in the air really, like it's the easiest thing to get infinite airtime with, but it's actually garbage in terms of stats. But weapon switching. This is where I am at now. Before it was, actually I'm just, going on and off with how to use the VE-20B more effectively. And then it was spin kicking. Then it was, the Atlas there, but then the Metal Wolf Chaos there for a bit. There's Arms Race, the mech I will never play again. Boring as fuck. That probably still works fine though. Psyops. Right? Everything but the Coral Missile also got nerfed. I still don't know what to do with Wonder Boy, but as you saw, I was trying, the missile kick combo. Still kind of hard to do. I'm gonna save that fucking build, I just don't know what to do with it. Again, how to be excruciating. This works offline, but that's how I discovered how to use the Sweet 16s. Big Shoes, which I kind of fucked around with, but it was basically just using the treads as a stat stick. Still need to try that in games more. I thought I saved the other build, but I was playing around with it. What if I made it not what it was? Durr. Okay, these are basically all variations of this, and this is just Ventos and high accuracy. I was playing with the accuracy and trying to understand what the fuck, fire control systems and firearms do. So, lines of experimentation all over the fucking place. Okay, so, right, so, Gibraltar Gunsmoke here. Let's see how you work in PvP. Something tells me probably not as well as I'd want it to, but it's gonna keep firing all day long. Let's see around Sleepless. But, yeah. So I have a cheese build once in a while. Oh well. It's not like I play John 621 every fucking game. Hey, I may be able to play that now because the Zimmerman's got nerfed. I don't think they got nerfed enough, but... Oh well. As you can see, I'm playing this game a little bit too much and I need to get back to normal things, but it's fun. You just start moving stats around and see what the hell happens. Granted, if you practice with a single build, you'd probably be a whole lot fucking better than I am, at the game. But I'm creative, and my attention moves very quickly. I get bored too easily, and so I want to build more giant robots doing other funny fucking things. But that's the thing is, though, yeah, sure, the ultimate weapon might be cheese, but I'm the only one doing it. I haven't seen anybody else do that, which is kind of shocking. Oh, speaking of dual Zimmermans, hello, sir. A kit combo with dual Zimmermans. Original. I immediately know what he's doing, and I don't know if this is going to work, and also this is probably not good. The wrecker arms don't stabilize the minigun, so I should probably take the wrecker arms off. They don't do anything. They stabilize the fucking little O's and other things, but they won't do anything for the miniguns. Yes, I know what you're doing. Boy, look at all this fucking lag. I should be probably dead already, but this guy isn't really all that great. I'd like to use... Oh, right, no, I have terminal armor. Never mind, I've got a backup plan. Oh god, he's got it too. Oh no! No! If that guy was actually better, I probably would have died more, died quicker there. Yes, more quicker, that's totally English. But, okay. Might be the lag, might be him, but you see already what he's going to do. And I suppose at the end of the day, hey, I can make cheese builds if I want to, because that's kind of the point, right? We're all trying to look for the new the best cheese. If we find it first, it's not cheese. Until everybody starts fucking copying it. We're all trying to find something that wins.
At 30%.
Man, that range is limiting, but if he's gonna be running so far, that he's got the same problem too with the Zimmermans. I'm not dead, bitch! That... There I am, though, because that's the problem when you do terminal armor. That's the issue with terminal armor. If yours pops and the other guy has the same thing, he's going to win. But okay. We'll try it again with somebody else, but okay, good job, sir. I hope that doing the easiest combo in the game works out for you. But alright, fine. Next. Hello, Mr. No Avatar. You're going to tell me you don't have an anime girl as your avatar? And you don't even have a name? Who even are you? You're not even here. Nope. Yes. Okay. Cage match. But I suppose at the end of the day, well, I shouldn't be concerned what other people think. I mean, nobody's really concerned. I'm sure the Bumblebee players aren't terribly concerned what people think either. That's just kind of the whole game. Yes, it's, the honest players who you stay away from literally everything cheese related, just, they have their woes, unfortunately, but, well, unfortunately, it kind of goes on deaf ears sometimes. Because it doesn't fucking matter. Everyone just plays the game, and you either win or you don't. If you're not having fun with either one, you need to change up your strats. If you enjoy losing, fantastic. If you enjoy losing and then accidentally win, well, clearly you've got to change something. What staggered me there? What's he got? My problem is I keep moving. I gotta stop boosting, because that's causing some problems. Because the miniguns have that spool up time, which is actually kind of shit. Skill and orbits. Huh. Oh! So many bullets, he didn't even get pulse armor off. So many bullets, one stuck through the pulse armor animation. Infinite bullet, and that guy actually he's got the main dish chest and the, whatchamacallit, the mine beta head. That guy's got really high stagger, too, and I'm chewing through it. Granted, he also isn't really pairing it with very good weapons, but... yeah, what the hell? He's using a stock missile launcher. Oh, the Ventos. Right, that's why I'm taking so much stagger damage. He's using the fucking Ventos. I mean, good on you for using a melee build, I guess. But he's got really high stagger, and that's kind of the whole point of his build. That's why I'm having trouble with, but as you can see, I can chew through that, which is a good sign. There, I shot enough fucking bullets, he's dead! He's dead! Because laser drones make people waste quick boost dodging the laser. Well, are you really wasting it if you're trying to dodge the fucking funnels? I outshot him. But hang on here. So let's have a look at this build here, because I don't need the wrecker arms anymore. Because they don't actually stabilize the miniguns. So I actually should have taken these off. So what can we fit on this? Actually, a whole lot. We can actually fit a whole lot on this. Okay, so obviously the first choice would be just be as durable as fucking possible. Because accuracy clearly doesn't fucking matter. They're fucking miniguns. And I suppose, well, I kind of liked using the ephemera head because I never fucking have an excuse to use it. It costs so much fucking energy to actually put on the mech. Mind beta for even more stagger, though that would help us a lot, I guess, but then that's just, I've made this mech several fucking times already. So what else do we, I guess actually the ephemera, yeah, no, there's that, and then there's the VP44D, which isn't as good, but has just as high stagger. You see, you have actually kind of limited options sometimes. So yeah, objectively the best choice for this build probably would be just delay the stagger as long as humanly possible. You will get staggered, but if you make it as hard as fucking possible, I'm gonna have time to do damage. I've made this mech so many fucking times before. Big Chief is using this same core setup with different weapons. Unfortunately, I find myself making the same mech over and over again because there's so few good parts. See, but this is the problem with this build. I need time to deal this damage. So I need to be durable. You need to either be fast to avoid the damage entirely, or you need so much fucking time to deal that damage that you can actually get it out and kill the man. Oh dear lord. It's a smug anime girl. Everyone look the fuck out. A window cleaner, a Zimmerman, and a Huxley at close range. Yeah, no, yeah, that will stagger the shit out of you, and, well, if they don't have energy weapon resistance, yeah, that Moonlight's gonna hurt. That's kind of the whole point. I see a lot of those builds, though. But in the end, that's kind of what we're all doing. I mean, it's what I'm doing most of the time. I'm trying to find something originally overpowered. It's mine. I want to find my own cheese, and that's really what everyone is doing. I mean, some people like to say that, I'm looking for the highest skill-based option. I don't think that's true. People like to say that because it makes them feel better about it, but really what we're trying to do is we're trying to find something that wins. We're trying to find something that wins, that we like, that we feel like we earned winning, but you're still looking for something that wins. You're still looking to win. Most people wouldn't be honest about that one. They'd say something more sportsmanlike, like, I want something with a high skill ceiling that's really, really sportsman-like to my opponent. I really, a really fair fight. But really what we want to do is we want to have a cheese build, and we want to feel justified because we found the cheese. That's really what most, if not all, people want to do. They want to win their way, and they want to have something that's powerful that they win with, that they found themselves. Okay? That's clearly, I know exactly what that man is doing. That is the VE-20B driving energy weapons. I know exactly what that man is doing. But I have bullets! Bullets versus lasers! Who will win? Probably him. Honestly, if I had to say one class of weapon is actually really fucking strong, it's lasers. Laser bolts are incredibly strong because, again, a lot of the parts that resist lasers suck. No one wants to use them because they're not good for anything. I'm gonna get you, wheelchair man! I will whittle you the fuck down! Oh. Alright, I have terminal armor. Ah! Ah! Got him. Right as it popped, too. This is not, like, horrifically, like, overpowered. It's just funny, I think. Because obviously, if you played Keep Away, you'd get out of range of me. So this is effective-ish, but not overpowered. That's the thing, you wouldn't really want to play this sort of thing when everybody's playing serious, right? That's where all the kick builds and the Zimmermans come out. You might be able to, you might say, oh, well, real pros don't play like that. Fuck, yes they do. Good, I managed to get close and get the damage on there. Good. Okay, that works as like a sandblaster. And as you see, delay the stagger as long as possible, and then do the damage. But well played, Smug Anime Girl. Laser bolts are really fucking strong. I just brought durability if I was gonna be fucking around. Excellent, Smug Anime Girl. Good day. So that's the thing. If you're fucking around, you need insurance. You gotta have insurance. I was looking at the choices, but you just gotta pick something, or they're all gone, right? Yep. You don't fuck it. You have to immediately pick something, or they're just all gone. You stop for a second and tank battle. Okay. Unless it's a psyop. Unless it says tank and it's not actually a tank. I'm gonna name my mech Stun Gun Bumblebee, so that everyone immediately leaves the lobby, even if that's not what the build is. 5-dimensional chess. Just equip the stun gun. No, that is one cheese I will not fucking do, because that's fucking stupid. I will not build around that weapon. See, again, you may have called me a bastard. Oh, hey, look, it's nebulas. Those are gonna be a problem, but okay, we're doing it again. But you may call me a bastard. You may say, well, you got what coming to you when my cheese builds don't work. But the stun, I will never fucking make a Bumblebee build. Fuck that. Fuck that. Only people who are terrible at the game build around that, and I've seen some really asinine people, play that game, play that stupid game of that. I feel the same way about missile boats. It's just that while missile boats are less excruciating than the Bumblebee, it's just so fucking boring to play. I don't want to play it either. I will quote me on this, hold me accountable, take me to court if I lie. Sue me for lying under oath. I will never make a fucking Bumblebee build. He's too fucking fast, though. However, he's also not doing any fucking damage, and I can sit here firing all day long. Okay, I have to force him to maneuver. I'm gonna try and have to outmaneuver him in the fucking NASCAR ring. Boy, I hope I actually have enough ammo for this. This is fucking silly. My assault boosting is just not fast enough, though. Damn. I can't catch him! Ah! I thought they actually nerfed the wheelchair, but apparently not. Apparently, if you build it light enough, you can just still go super fast. Oh. I would have figured it's not that fast anymore, but apparently, nope, it is. Yeah, I just can't get enough. I can't get in there to do enough range. That's the problem. I'm not gonna win. I can't get in there to do damage. The miniguns are really kind of bad. They're actually legitimately really fucking. They need help. Because the range is so fucking limited that people could just skirt outside the DPM range, and also the animation gets interrupted like every 3 seconds when you're doing anything. So you can't really use them for dodge builds because you wouldn't be able to actually use them because the moment you quick boost, you stop firing. And then once you stop, once you come back, once you stop quick boosting, you have to spool up the animation again, and you combine that with the limited range, and there's just so little opportunities to use them. I use them because the miniguns are funny, and I like stupid grand things like that, but objectively, they need help. Like, I should still be doing damage to this guy. It shouldn't be reduced that much. But no, I can't catch him. And because I can't, he can do DPM, and he can do damage, and I can't, he wins. Oh, wow. Well, I walked into that. I mean, I got close there, but as you see, that's the why, whatchamacallit. This game actually has a major issue with range dictation. Because running away forever works, because a lot of weapon systems are only good at point-blank range. And if you do something fast and run away forever, that's the movement play. That's maneuverability winning you the game. It's excruciatingly boring sometimes. Wheelchair builds I kind of respect. But, yo, quads that sit up and, on the fucking moon, throwing missiles at you all damn day long, that's just boring. Wheelchairs, at least there's a little bit of fucking, like, ridiculous, like, wacky racers, like, element to, playing against them. But unfortunately, that's the maneuver game. Not, like, being light and dodging every single attack. That'll work, but it's excruciatingly difficult to use that. What the overpowered maneuverability that people expect to have with light mechs isn't really what they think it is. It's running away forever and spamming missiles. And people will say, well, oh, that's boring, because it is. I'll play one more game, see if we run into any problems here. But unfortunately, I'd love to use the miniguns. It's just that they're bad. They're really bad. And, like, I can accept losing, however, I don't want to play to lose. And also, not gonna be a whole lot of people watching my stream if I suck. Right? So I gotta actually produce some fucking results here. And unfortunately, a lot of people just... They don't want to sit and watch you learn. It's actually kind of sad. Unless you're a cute girl, because then they'll watch you do anything. I manage a VTuber, I know. But they don't want to watch you learn. Honestly, really, it's something that I've experienced. I've been streaming for 8 years. Whenever I'm really struggling with something, it's like the air is leaving the fucking room. I might be self-conscious about that, but it really... It's not good when I know when something, like, I'm not producing good content. It's when I'm not actually having fun. And even if I'm really struggling with something and trying to learn something, yeah, no one gives a shit. It's not really that the terrible impact damage is what's holding you back. No, actually, the funny thing is Doom, when you get within range, the damage is acceptable, but it's so fucking easy to get out of optimal range with these things. I feel like if they just, like, okay, weird flex, but okay. But I feel like if the damage, like, one, the recoil was reduced so you could actually use, like, the wreckers to actually make them more accurate. Like, if they were more accurate and the effective range was, increased, they'd be so much better. You probably wouldn't even have to adjust the damage. Oof. Well, lag compensated kick. Well played. But I feel like if you allowed the things that suppress recoil to affect the miniguns and increase the effective range before everything all of your shots hit for like 2 damage, they'd be more effective. You probably don't even have to adjust the damage for base or a direct hit. I think that's just the problem with the guns. Their range is so... Whoa! Whoa, sir, you want to send me those packets? I missed a couple there. Can I get those frames of that movie? Like, there's a scene missing in this movie. Where did it go? Can I get the play-by-play? What the fuck happened in those frames? See, now he's making a mistake, and he's sitting in my effective range. And as you can see, I'm actually doing competitive damage now, and if I'm lucky, I might actually kill it. Yep. I don't know why he did that. I would like to think he wouldn't throw the game like that, but you see, as soon as I'm in effective range and actually dealing damage, the damage is adequate. I think that's the problem. The problem is the range is too short. You'd be able to effectively use it if you had like a facehugger build, but the problem is there's so many better weapons to use. Why would you ever go through the trouble? You wouldn't. You'd use a fucking Zimmerman or something like that. Or you'd melt people's faces off with fucking lasers or something. You wouldn't do this. It takes too long. The damage is adequate, but you have things that you can use in that situation that will absolutely instantly murder people. Okay, I thought I got out of range of that, and the animation didn't even fucking play. Interesting. Okay, the bumper didn't trigger again. Man, I am beating the shit out of this controller. I don't know if this guy's... Sir. I really hope you're not gonna suddenly pull a skill switch on me. Okay then. Alright. That certainly felt like he was playing better before, and then he just stopped. I don't look for fucking handouts here, but alright. He was doing good, and then he suddenly wasn't. Funnily enough, one Zimmerman is actually balanced. Dual Zims are still oppressive. Yes, because the problem with the Zimmermans that makes it fucking absolutely awful is assault boost bonuses to impact damage. It makes the Sweet 16s work. But the problem is that the Zimmerman was so oppressive that you could just dual wield both of them, and you could boost, and then you would fucking flatten people. And then you're in assault boost, you fire the Zimmermans, they're staggered, you kick them, you extend, you do a shit ton of damage depending on what mech you're using, and then you extend the stagger animation, and then you assault boost again, and fire the Zimmermans again, and he is staggered again. In all aspects, including physical, I am a tank. Yes. Also, Slowpoke. Is that the Slowpoke I'm thinking of? So I thought I recognized that name somewhere. Ah. How do you do, sir? It's been a while. Let's go pay Big Chief here. It was funny. 1v1 me scrub. Alright. Alright, I will bring my Apache Chief here. That is, again, cheese I made up, which I don't even think is really cheese, but it works. I made someone rage quit with it. That means it's good. Okay, well, create. Well, not there. Change the fucking map. I could win on that map, but let's liven this up a bit. See, honestly, it's either Wall Sector, I think. I think Wall Sector is probably the most balanced map in the game because it's large and there's cover to actually play around. And actually, honestly, I've started to notice a lot of people actually specialize their builds and they only play on one map. I encountered a Bumblebee build that was really good at playing Bertram Spaceport. He was circling, he was a light quad and he was circling, 3 dimensions around the frigates to avoid being shot. Not you. I'm looking for a man who's slow. But I'm starting. Some people are actually trying to specialize with cheese builds, and damn, guys, get some skill. Jesus Christ. This man keeps joining. Slowpoke, is that you? It probably isn't, but okay, he left. I'll just sit here. I am waiting. Big Chief forklifts. His gaze is stony, and his expression unreadable. He is like a statue. I keep trying. Well, you can see my name. I'm out there. You might have to join, whatchamacallit, the global server. Ah, there he is. Yeah, I just have a build I'm actually trying in live PvP. Because there's nothing else to really do with it, honestly. But, well, I suppose at the end of the day, even if I'm an admitted bastard and I'm looking for my own special cheese, well, at least I play everything, right? Play the Red Baron more. It actually worked out. It's fucking razor's edge of, dying, but it works. Though I wouldn't call that skill, well, skill-based for dodging, but I don't think that just, I don't think that really actually, like, changes much. Because I'm still building something that will just liquefy you instantaneously. It's just fast now. Oh, dear lord. I mean, points for the delivery boys. Culture there. That is some camouflage, sir. That is some... I will give you style points. You look like a corn enjoyer, though. Gentlemen, behold! Corn! Where did he go? Ah! You see, there's at least one thing you can clearly say about us tank players. We get artistic. We love our battle wagons. We make stupid fucking, murals out of them. I need to get back to my fucking bumper sticker game, though. Bob. It is now a kicking war. We're both out of assault boost, though. Same fucking time, too. Unga bunga. Oh. Same brain cell. All in for as long as fucking possible. See, that's tank player humor. Yes, we're going to war with just really big bars. That's about it, really. You max your boost bar. We max other bars. It's about the same thing, but that's our humor. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess my controller is really fucked. I did not hold that to charge that, but for some reason the controller was like, you were holding that the entire time. I know they decreased the charge time for the Harris, but it ain't that fucking fast. Good lord, that new controller cannot get here fast enough. Look at us using the fucking terrain like it's goddamn Girls in Panzer! There's some spectacle to this, you can't deny it. But then again, I'm not really using... Neither of us is using a cheese build. We're both just using, we're using tanks, but we have one weapon system that's proven. He has the aperitifs, I have the soups. Everything else is just bullshit. Actually, this controller suffered through several years of me using it, and also learning, No More Heroes, which, that was a taxing time indeed. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, the fucking delivery boys are actually here! God, he's called in the B-52s! Ah! Wow, terminal armor did not have a chance to pop. Damn! We got into a corner, and the fucking delivery boys actually came through for him. Again, I love those things, so I'm not mad I died by that, but wow, I didn't even get terminal armor. Wow, fuck. Suddenly, it's really fucking close. But again, This is funny to me, and it's probably funny to Slowpoke over there too. But this is the same exact feeling that, you know, light players get when they have those Razor's Edge over in the blink of an eye fights. It's just a different kind of fun. It's the same fun, and they shouldn't invalidate each other. Oh god. Oh! Damn it! He knows gamers don't look up! Fuck! I'd like to fire the soups today, but the bumpers are wearing out too. Fuck, man! Oh god. Those do a billion fucking stagger if you do not watch out for them. However, oh fuck! They followed me too! However, the buildings will play hell with that, just like they'll play hell with my missiles too. However, he can fire those at point blank range, which is actually kind of an advantage here, but I can't. The soups do not work at point blank range. Again, I gotta have them on the build though. Boy, those, dear god, those guys launched their bombs like upwards. They like fired them out of a out of the bottom of the bomber. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. Oh, we're going down to the fucking wire. Oh! Yeah! 2 seconds on the clock! Clutch tank battles! Greatest tank battles of history. Excellently played. That's the most insulting one. Okay. Wow. Extremely base. You see, that was a fight, and us tank players can have a fight. The problem is, you know, the light players and us don't mix because somebody has to win. And we may win because we have bigger bars, and that just means the game needs more balance patches. But neither of them should invalidate each other, because when both extremes are playing against the same extreme, you see some shit like that. This man and his Corrin guns with his fucking elaborate, square camouflage, it's like partially like gold bits on it, and me with my fucking flying Indian chief. You see some shit. I entirely agree, Slowpoke. The delivery boys are way more reliable than people think they are, because the point of them is not to do damage. The point of them is they only need to hit you once, and they do a fuckload of stagger. And they play by the same rules that the coral missiles do, where if you're fighting someone, you're not gonna have time to look around and check where they are, so they sneak up on you all the fucking time. Yeah, they had, whatchamacallit, they seem to have random, guidance, and may not track properly, and they may not do their full stated damage, but the problem is they're not supposed to do damage. They're a stagger enabler. You can even fire them at point blank range and instantly stagger people or bring them to like 80% stagger. It's entirely skill based. In fact, mind if I join? I mean, sure. Okay, so hang on here. In fact, let me get out Mr. President. Even though, wait, hang on. One adjustment. Because this is bothering me and I should have done this already. I need to paint it properly. However, I cannot paint things in the screen, but you'd want to make the sides of it red. Then it's actually the Metal Wolf. I didn't do that the first time because I'm an idiot. Edgewalker? Any keywords to search for? Well, I'm just here. Slowpoke's here. You know what? We might... Doom Guy! Or Doom Guns. You, me, this nerd. 3-man. Let's do it. Why not? Let's play team games. I haven't really, like, I'm playing 1v1s because I think people find that more interesting, but 3v3s are actually there, and oh dear lord. Oh dear, oh dear lord. Let's party! Again, this is a theme build that I actually wound up being really good, because the delivery boys fill the role of the pods on the back of the Metal Wolf, and they're actually really good fucking weapons, too. Where is it? Where's the man? Where did he go? Ah! Good lord, those... Wow, that was interesting. That fucking bombing pattern, though, did you see that shit? It just showered it, it showered it everywhere. That's interesting. Oh, no! He saw my play! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. No! Damn it! He saw my play and used his assault armor to invalidate my pulse armor! Damn! That's the whole fucking rock, paper, scissors game! Yep, there we go. See? Point blank shot. Those were guided, but point blank shot. At that point, everything else, everything the delivery boys do after that point is bonus. That's all I'm getting. That's all I want. That's all you need. That's what makes them good. I just, you know, enable the stagger, and if they come back and hit him again, fan-fucking-tastic. They don't need to. Oh god. Holy shit, look at that determined bastard go! Hello, Soul. But see, this is what you can do, you know, with face hugging. And really, this is a theme build, so this is not really me making things work, you know, like me, like making, like, meta, you know, doing weapons that are objectively good here. But this is what you have to do to make something like the minigun work. You have to do a face hugging build. Oh god! Oh fuck! Oh fuck, the mouse aim laser! Oh shit, it's a War Thunder player! Go, you glorious bastards, go! Oh. Ooh! He flew into it. Ah! Oh no! I'm out of boost! I got away with it! Ah! No! Oh, but the target computer lagged behind just ever so slightly and I didn't get the shots in. No! I was the president. Robbed just like the election. No! Fiddlestick. Still fun, though. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make a 6-player room. Yeah, I guess we're gonna play on wall sector because I think that's probably the best map for it. Because if I objectively had to pick one map to play, it would be wall sector because it's just there isn't any cheese to be done with it. It's very wide, so you get to play distance, but you also don't get locked in with a cage match where specialized short range builds just rule the day. And there's cover, so the guys who are playing passive with missile boats, they don't always win because you can just hide behind a building. If I had to pick one map to play, it would be this one. I'm here. Now get in here before all the scrubs realize we're pub stomping. I'm gonna play Laser Cop. It was almost RoboCop. I was using the laser pistol and firing burst, but then I realized this was so much better. Right, okay. Let's see here. Sortie space it. Okay, so Team Alpha, yeah. Shh, we're not a 3-man. Shh. Nobody say anything. And I think to give us a little bit of time here, I mean, shit, we're just gonna go all in with this. Can I change I don't think I can change rules. Not 10 minutes, that'll take fucking 5 minutes. You like the AC? I like many, many lasers. A laser enjoyer. I can't see the AC, but very nice decal there, sir. But yes, you can play more than just cheese builds and have fun. I'm not telling you that's wrong, but the problem is that most of the time you're just gonna fight people that are, you were doing it before. There's a lot of people who are using stun needle gun builds, and there's a lot of people using, stun pistols, and then also the needle rifles as well. So a lot of people using those, and then dual Zimmerman guys with the insta-gib kick combos and shit like that. A lot of people doing basically everything. So effectively, we're all doing some form of cheese, and if you're gonna be really original about it, good for you. It better fucking work, though. It better work, though, or you're not gonna have fun, and I don't say that for, like, I don't say that as, like, it better work or I'm gonna kill you. No, it better work or you're just not gonna have fun playing this game. That's the problem. Though, I see a lot of people actually, there's a lot of communities, making custom rules and, whitelisted, parts lists for tournaments and things like that, which is good. It's actually very good to see that, like, it's so common now, because that means the community here is actually going to, band together and actually do something with us, whether or not Bandai gets us good servers or not. Do member detail square button. Really? Okay, R. You can look at their... Oh my god, you can look at their mech! Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Maybe that's why... Actually, no. No one's actually ever left... Man, I should do that. I could spot that stun gun needle build. I mean... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're using... Oh, dear lord. Oh, that's not quite the Ultima weapon, but I see what you're doing there. That'd be really strong. You're probably... Actually, shit, I can even see the fucking parts list, too. I don't even have to guess. The NGIs are... Okay, Coral Engine, you're not boosting the damage on those. It'd be very fucking hard, too. That's the thing. But you're not... Okay, so you're not boosting the damage. I mean, I'm not even boosting the damage on the Ultima weapon. I just have the one generator that allows it to function. Oh. Oops. I opened the Steam community. Oops. Okay, I did it again. Oops. Slowpoke using. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh! Oh my god! Ah! Crippled effort. Indeed! Oh god! Good lord, here I am playing something actually, like, well-made and competitive. Oh, dear god! We have to wait for him to actually get players. You know, have to get teammates. Hello. Welcome to our 3-man. I'm playing strong, but really, I'm mostly fair. These other 2 guys, though, you better watch. You better watch them. There's some unsavory characters. Death comes for thee, says thy tank. Yes. Whoa! And the wheelchair tank said, stun lock. And he was stun locked. And died a crippling, horrible death. Whoa! Said everyone who saw that shit. What, because of the lasers? I mean, whatchamacallit, you're not doing objectively, you're not pushing that as hard as you possibly could. But, Slowpoke over here is fucking do a stun guy. I will never make a build. That is the one thing you can, again, I will swear by it. I will never build around this. I was running a build with the wheelchair legs because you used to be Sonic as fuck. Yes, and you can still do it in some cases, but yeah, no, the wheelchair is very good at dictating range because you can keep distance because you're so fucking fast, and people have to do light builds, or they have to do, extreme shit like melee canceling to keep up with you. Also, this is kind of a problem with playing 3-mans as well. It's kind of garbage when you're playing with pubs. No, I think there was a lot of activity for it before, but then, as we can see here, there isn't a whole much of it. Most people are playing 1v1s because, well, it's simpler, and most people are like, well, I don't want to deal with a bunch of morons that are getting killed and making me lose. I can melee cancel, but I want to turn my brain on. I mean, melee canceling does require a bit of timing as well. It's, it's funny when you actually pull it off properly. It's a timing minigame though, but it's interesting. I think it's interesting at least. I need to do it more, but the problem is, melee is kind of hard to do properly. Because in order to get the best use out of melee, you need to get a stagger. And then you have to actually choose the pulse, whatchamacallit, the pulse blade is objectively the best melee weapon, but we saw how I wonder if the coral oscillator is still broken on quads. We'll save that for another day. I wonder if that got adjusted. You could just do 1v1s and switch to winner switches or whatever. I want to at least have one 3v3, but it doesn't look like we're getting anybody. I don't think we're going to be able to do this sort of thing, like, reliably unless I, unless I actually arrange a tournament in the Discord, which would be interesting. It'd probably be full of cheese, and we'd actually have to, like, oh dear god, we'd have to come up with our own fucking whitelist. It was a bug. They fixed the coral oscillator. Oh, okay. Because that shit, you became a fucking helicopter. I tried it. I tried it for a day. Oh dear fucking Christ, was that shit ridiculous? And it doesn't look like we're getting anyone. That is very sad. Alright, well. Well. I can't change the rules and I can't make it, whatchamacallit. Okay, so hang on here. How would I... How would I set that up? Oh, you literally can't change it once it makes room. All right, well, there you go. Well, okay then. Capacity. 9 players. Why? I mean, for tournaments, that's probably about it. Single. 1v1. Actually, whoa, wait a minute. Did I set this properly? I don't think I did. Did I set I don't think I did. That might have been the problem. I think, I don't know. Okay, so single. And that's about it. Anybody who wants to come in can come in, I guess. Okay, member rotation. Let's see here. Single, okay, change rules. All right. Member rotation, winners rotate. You win. Now go play something else. Okay. It will now decide who actually plays and who is the, sitting there. And hopefully spectator mode works, because apparently spectator mode is broke as fuck. Because we could, whatchamacallit, could run our own, whatchamacallit. It'd be effectively a build showcase for the nerds that follow me around, but it still might be interesting. We'd run an operation like that, I suppose. I mean, I'm making enough dumb robots, but I'd have to be here either see, I'm either the host or I'm the one playing the game. But then again, I suppose with a lobby like this, anybody plays, so... Ah! I am playing. Fantastic. Now back to a honestly built build that is just really good. Yes, laser tank versus laser tank. Honorable duels between laser tanks. Oh, fuck. Exploit the stagger. Oh! Oh, wait. I can't switch the... Damn, my joke. It's useless. Wee woo! Wee woo! Now you know it's an honestly built build, because I came up with a dumb joke for it. Wee woo! Wee woo! They're just sitting there, turning. It really is just half a tank battles. It's just fucking turning. Oh no! Nope.
AP at 50%.
Ah!
30%.
Yes! Damn, it's not 69! Damn, it's just good! It's not nice. It's just good! Damn! I fucked it up! Damn! It's not nice, it's just okay! Damn! Once again, though, Laser Cop. I'm proud of it. It actually functions, aside from the fact that the netcode decides, okay, Ah, yes, look, a brave new world enjoyer, If you host a tournament, please wait until my furniture arrives so I can play. I'm not quite sure what we'll do, because I can't really make a... I don't really know what to whitelist aside from, like, the big dumb obvious shit, but a lot of shit got adjusted. We're gonna have to see what, we're just gonna have to see what cheese works. Yo, what cheese actually reigns, aside from... Actually, no, I know what this... I know what the whitelist... No bumblebees. No fucking bumblebees. If you play a bumblebee, we will find you. You cannot dual stun gun pistols. You can dual stun needles, because that actually might miss, but... No. Aha, it's this man again. I am not playing. Very sad. But okay, we will now... Well, actually, yeah, winners rotate. I mean, that means I won. I sit out now. Yes, I won. Therefore, I get to judge everyone's builds omnisciently. Yes. Hey, can I actually switch spectation? Like, oh, you can. Or you can't? It just does it normally. Okay. It just kind of does it at fucking random. Or maybe it doesn't. Does a button press do it? No. Okay, it does it at complete fucking random. Man, look at this exciting, barely keeping up with the action game. Seriously, stop turning! The cameraman can't follow it! God, all this fucking turning, man! Wow. Good shot, though. We caught that one. Using a bazooka and actually hitting something. Well played. I'm not quite sure. I know some, grenades and got adjusted. I'm not sure if they did anything about bazookas, which are really just objectively the worst weapon to use, because projectile, slow. This game, not gonna work unless lag compensation gets you, or you hit a staggered man. Those hoops were not locked. This camera system kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Okay, now the camera isn't... Okay, hang... Why did that switch? Is it one of the I think it is one of the buttons, but I have no idea which one it is. I don't know. It'd be nice if the game actually... Yeah, it'd be nice if the game actually told me, but well played. Very close. And now, it is time for me to play again, and I will awaken the beast. Who the fuck are you? Well, okay then. Who's that guy? Nerve-wracking ankle biter build. And that's I will awaken. Well, now, okay, we've got more people here in this impromptu, a tournament here. But now I will awaken the nightmare. Unawaken. I'm not a crowd. I'm getting very tired. I don't even think that's a word. Unawaken. You mean put to sleep, Phonto? Yes. Like I need to be. I will unawaken his ass. Are these just random? Yes, because the lobby's open. Some random fuckers. But the thing is, I don't know if I'm playing or not now. Yes. The ultimate weapon! True power! Yeah, it's a cheese build. It's just funny, though. Ah, yes. The normal man with his normal build. Wait! No, he's got a Zimmerman. It's fair game. I think I have to ban myself from playing this, though. I think I actually have to ban myself from playing this, though. It's fucking hilarious, but I know that's not fun. I'm just vaporizing people. But that's the thing, I kind of expect to lose. Like, I pissed off at the guy who's, who was, passive playing with missile loading, but I expect to lose. I shouldn't be surprised. It's funny when I win. Oh well. Nope. Ah! No! Oh! Oh, I actually apologize. That was too much even for me. I know I make a serious spiel of jokes about it being unlimited power, but that's just too much power. No man should have that much power. That was disgusting. I'm not playing that again tonight. Okay, let's try. You know what? Fine. Now I actually have to play. Now I have to play my light build, which is actually having to try. Now I will play my light. Now I will. Damn! I won too easily. Now I will try. That was offensive to man and machine. Yes, it was. I didn't think I was going to get away with that, but I managed to get the ram in before pulse armor popped. That was... man. Again, I have no idea why this build is not more common. I guess I'm just the only one this fucking crazy. Again, the heaviest AC you can make in the game and can still play. It breaks every single fucking rule imaginable, and it also has the most hit points you can have, too. Somebody at FromSoft had to have thought of this and thought, you know what, this will be allowable. I don't know why they would have done that, though, but I'm kind of amazed that I don't see more people doing that shit. You would think people would flock to that kind of extreme, and that's probably more busted than, like, you know, whatchamacallit, the Bumblebee builds. I mean, granted, you showcase some skill with, like, you know, getting Zimmerman combos down. That has a combo, too. It one-hits people. Every good build has a combo, and the ultimate weapon is no different. But okay, so this guy has... Right, okay, he's using mostly pulse weapons, which, I mean, I hand it to him, he's trying. Those do function. They do have a lot of, you know, DPM, but you really have to stagger a guy in order to do it. Man, I'd love to be able to track him. We're all just moving around too fucking fast. But again, the ultimate weapon is my meme. Why? Because nobody's fucking thought of it somehow. I don't get it. That is truly the cheese that I made myself. It's disgusting, and no one thinks that's actually really cool, but it's mine, damn it. Ooh. Ooh. Very close. Look out behind you, you fool! No, I'm the announcer. I can't cheat like that. Whoop-de-doo! Lag compensated kicks! Oh. Remember, kids, Armored Core 6 is a game you can play. Armored Core 6 is a real game that you can play. I was mid-dot. Yep. Wonders of netcode. Unfortunately, Slowpoke, that is what happens when we play against, you know, people that have bad ping. And we cannot discern whether or not they have good ping or not. And if we could discern if they had good ping, and they could discern if we had good ping, they probably wouldn't join the match at all. That's the thing. This would be better if we could just see each other's fucking ping. How hard is that to code? Like, just see, what's the ping to this lobby? Is it shit? I'm not going in there. I will wait. I will refresh the games until I find somebody in my region with not shit ping, so I can have a good gaming experience. I'm gonna ditch the sword and switch to another bubblegum. You better be driving it with the VE-20B or something like that, because you really need... The pulse guns do work, you just need to be amplifying them to the max. They work! They're just not very good unless you're absolutely going full ham with it. And I'm playing again. Okay, time to be skilled. Let's go. Okay. I had my jollies in one-shotting, and now I actually have to fucking work. I've got to actually play the fucking video game. Okay. An earshot and a... Okay, this is gonna be actually a fair fight. He's more durable than me, I think, but this is gonna be a fair fight. Any day now. Oh. Oh, shit.
AP at 30%.
Ah! See, I got hit by the earshot. I got hit by the earshot, and then I had terminal armor, so I couldn't assault armor or pulse armor out of that. So I had to sit there and get hit by the fucking laser slicer. Other than that, I got really fucking close with that one. So maybe if I timed my shots a little bit better, was a little bit more whatchamacallit, on the ball there, I would have won. But again, fair match. Ooh. Oh, god damn it!
Oh. 50%. AP at 30%.
Whew. Lag got me out of the sword. He was just too far away. Whew. That was lucky, but again, I got hit by the earshot. Ooh. Gotta watch that shit. I gotta dodge that shit first, then I can go fly out. Here's the thing, we're still just kind of one-shotting each other. It just looks like we're trying harder. I mean, maybe we are than the Ultima build in some cases, but honestly, at the end of the day, we're still just... the objective is just to win as fast as fucking possible. Interesting. Whew! See? Dodged the earshot, got out of trouble, won the game. See? I can play skilled too, even when lag is astounding. But, hey, I can do it. I just have fun in tanks. That's about it, but I can do it. So I see, light battles do actually work. So you know what? What we might do... It depends, because I'd like to do variety and shit like that for, you know, for everybody to do their own thing. But we may have to do if we want to have light players that want to do light things, we may have to specify a weight limit. Like you can't go over a certain weight. Whatchamacallit, a weight. You can't be overloaded on any of the light legs or something like that. Okay, so hang on here. What else can I play aside from the big tackle box of silly ass things? You know, I'll just keep playing Interrupter Gear, since now I'm actually fun. It's different. I've been playing tanks the entire fucking night! Fine, I'll showcase some skill. Just this once, though. Then I'm back to being a scrub by Monday. However, it's almost midnight, so I think, well, whatchamacallit, we'll play until 12, and then we'll call it a night. And the pulse guns do work, and they're easy to hit with. It's just that you really need to... You need to get creative with their damage, because you're not going to get a stagger with them, but you will do a fuckload of damage if you set up for it properly. You have to be creative with them. They're definitely not... like, they're good weapons in theory, and if they pop something like pulse armor, you're just going to instantly invalidate it, because you're just dumping out all the anti-pulse energy. But it's definitely not as effective as Zimmerman Kick. That's shock. That stops the player from actually playing the fucking video game. You know, going all in with pulse guns is just... I have actually pretty okay DPS. Oh dear, wait a minute. Didn't I set it to winners rotate? Why am I still playing? Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck! I have to be skilled again. Ah, fuck! I thought I set it to winners rotate. Why the fuck am I still playing? I was done! I was gonna take a break! Oh god, my health! Ah! Dear God, all of my hit points! I'm a light mech and I don't have any fucking durability, but oh God, all of my health! And that's why I have terminal armor on this now, because it actually fucking works, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to pop assault armor that fast. I'm not the AI. I can't do that shit, like, instantaneously like that. I would not be able to call that fast enough to stop that shit. Oh, fuck. You see, you just get enough stagger, and those fucking shoulder lasers, amplified to the max, will get you a stagger. It's funny. They're a laser weapon that will get you a stagger. And then you just keep tap firing until the man is deleted. Can I stop playing now? I have winners. Oh, it's locked. Why the fuck is it locked? No. What the fuck? Wait, what? I thought I did that before. Okay. I am an idiot then. Wait. How is that guy still in a match? How is Doom still in a match? What the fuck? See, I'm still thinking about it. I'm sitting there vexing about it. Why don't more people play something like the Ultimate Weapon? I don't get it. They play shit like the Bumblebees. They're not above playing things that are cheese, but why not? Why not the Ultimate? Does no one truly believe? I don't understand. I hope I'm not fucking playing, though. I set it to winners rotate and I won. Can I stop fucking playing now? Can I have a break? Ah, fuck! Okay, it'll be fixed after this game. Sorry, guys. This isn't me fights all takers here, but good God. That guy actually has durability. This is actually gonna be a problem. Cause that's a heavyweight build, or a medium heavy. This is gonna be an issue. Because this thing is good against light mechs because one false move and they get fucking vaporized. Same goes for me. He's actually got fucking durability though, so I can't really bullshit him that hard. Especially if I run out of energy. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! I'm gonna die. I am going to die. I am going to die. Here's my death. Wait, no, I'm still ticking. Nope, bullets. I stepped in range of the bullets. No one believes in the Kurosawa. They should, though, because it will fucking stagger a bitch if you charge it fully. You saw it. Doom, you were on the receiving end. You know what that shit does. You just saw what that shit can do. And that is the most penalized mech in existence in terms of, like, stat debuffs. That build should not work. That just... It looks at the restrictions of the, of the game and laughs. You saw what that shit does. Okay, I gotta really play for staggers here. I do not have the... I don't have the energy, though. That's the problem. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna win. Oh, hey. No, shit. Too close. Yeah, no. That's kind of the problem. I don't have enough boost. It works against light builds, but if I can't shock down the target, I can't win. which is the main problem with most light mechs. If you can't shock the enemy down, you can't win against large hit points, which is why... Holy shit. Dude! Dude, that guy's a Brigador! Holy shit! Now I'm still playing, though. Welcome, Brigador! That man accepted the contract. Look at this man. This absolute Chad accepting an agreement. So, Interrupter gear works, I just need to refine my ability to actually play the game. But if I'm playing against other light mechs, it really is just a who fucked up first. And done. Over. Finished. Heavier builds, I have to play around and I have to come up with... I need to come up with more creative strategies. Also, the lag doesn't help. Really, it fucking doesn't. I'm gonna head off after this one, I think. I think I'm also done after this one because I can't, It's 12 o'clock and I can't get out of the hell here. But oh well, this is what I get for playing. Well, actually, you know, fuck that. Fuck it. I can play whatever the fuck I want. Everybody else is doing that anyway. No, fuck. No, there's no divine punishment or karma here. No, you have the ability to play cheese. You just decide to not to because you think you're better than that. But again, you say that and you walk into a lobby and you're playing against a bumblebee. It doesn't work like that. Quad bubble guns are really fun. They are entertaining. It's just that, again, you have to plan around actually using it. You have to be very fucking careful, too, if you're using a light mech. But then again, you have to be very careful with everything in a light mech. See, my problem is I have a tendency to go all in with the VE-20B, and it doesn't really have the capacity to be doing what I'm doing. I also have to make sacrifices, you know, tremendous sacrifices in order to get that shit, too, so I don't have optimized boosters as well. This thing has the default boosters on top of that. Everything has to make sacrifices, and this is what I get for playing extremes like I am. I'm sorry, I can't play normally. I have to play something really stupid and extreme. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord, he's done it. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Oh no. I knew I was still playing, but oh no! That man has dual Kurosawas, and I know no matter how fucking fast I am, those have a chance of hitting me. I have tapped that power. I know there's just a dice roll. There's just the roll that says, and you get hit by it. It don't fucking matter. Ah!
AP at 30%.
Ah! Ah! Oh, no, I'm dead. Those are plasma guns. Stop! Close! There's a little bit closer there. He has less energy resistance, so I was able to get the, you know, get the stagger in, but oh dear god. You see? I didn't dodge that shit properly at all. That wasn't the net code, and it wasn't really the Kurosawa. I was just in the wrong position to take that shot, but there you go. Fully charged Kurosawa? Yeah, you're getting hit in the face. Oh! Ooh, okay. Okay, we're in the... we were in the game, and then I was out of fucking boost. Well, I can play against my own bullshit. It's bullshit, but I can play against my own bullshit. At least I can do that, right? I come up with things and I visit frustrations on other people, but sometimes I do have to play against my own bullshit, and I will. That is the game. Anybody can do anything. And, you know what they say? Imitation is the most sincerest form of flattery. Whew. But you're a light bill. You have to dodge. So dodge. Oh. Oh, that was lucky. Whew! I just kind of drifted out of that fucking that Karasawa shot. I didn't dodge. I didn't have enough fucking energy. I just happened to slide right out from under it. Whew. Okay, now I can stop because I won. I got rotated out. It's exactly fucking midnight. I got rotated out. It's done. It's over. Good day, sirs. Good games. See, I can play skilled if I want to. It's just I like playing tanks and not having to try as hard. Well, try hard in different ways. I do all my work in the lab. That's where I do my work. I make these wonderful creations of big stupid bars, and then I throw the bars at other people. Get rotated, idiot. Yep, I'm out. But, okay, well, see, my perspective on the patch, I feel like interrupter gear here works. It's just that I'm also really, you know, I get into situations where it's not so great. And, I guess I'll, you know, whatchamacallit, that's my fucking curse for, you know, like, making so many fucking concessions to get the energy weapons to do so much damage. But I could probably build a better light mech, and it does feel like, yeah, the buffs helped light mechs. They're still going to die if you fight someone who just says, and I took all of the resistances related to your weaponry. I will not die. So you could still be shut out by Stat Wars, which is what I think everyone hates about that, but it still works. You can have some fun. You will actually have some fun. It's just that, yeah, you're gonna have to struggle with it, the same as everyone fucking rolls their eyes every time they see a Bumblebee build or a quad missile boat or something like that. Oh well, you try, or again, you just join. You play with a bunch of people in a somewhat curated sort of community, I suppose. That too, as well. I think it'd actually probably be pretty healthy to arrange some of the, something like this in the Discord too. We could just knock builds off of each other and actually come up with interesting, ways around certain problems or responses. We all learn. A very good, a very good think tank. Just knock the gunpla together and see what works. Show and tell, yes, possibly, but we might actually learn something. So it might be healthy for to actually have that in my Discord at least, because I enjoy this. But my thoughts on the patch as a whole, some things I don't think went far enough. Because you still have the Zimmerman kick combo shit. I haven't seen any Bumblebees, so there's that. People may have thought, oh, they've been nerfed, and they just gave up on it. Like, everyone thought, oh, well, Bolteus has been nerfed. It's not skill-based anymore to beat him, even though, dude, they only just changed the tracking on his missile slightly. And nothing else. So it may just people, basically having a knee-jerk reaction and maybe have abandoned the build. I don't know. I'd have to go play more 1v1 to see if I can actually find them. Or maybe that most people are just experimenting with all of the buffs and changes in order to actually, maybe actually come up with something more original than fucking Bumblebees. So the Zimmerman was clearly nerfed. However, the thing that makes the Zimmerman egregious, i.e. dual wielding it and then doing it into the stunlock kick combo, it's still there. So is that intended gameplay as a feature? If so, a lot of people would like it removed. It's kind of excruciating. But I think there's a wider change they have to do with Assault Boost. Like somebody suggested, Assault Boost should have a cooldown. And that would probably help. It wouldn't feel as good in the campaign. However, in PvP, yeah, not being able to spam kicks like that would probably help the situation and make things feel a lot less egregious. But it feels like it's somewhat intended. So we'll see exactly how they handle that one. Because, like I keep saying, every good build has a sort of combo move. Like, Interrupter Gear here has... It's not really reliant on kicks. It's, I shoot you enough with my main weapons, in this case the Ludlows, and I get just enough stagger. And then I hit you with the lasers to push the stagger over the line and get you, in the red. And then I get off as many shots while you're staggered as quick as humanly possible. That's a really simplistic combo, but it works. Same thing with any Zimmerman kick build. It's just assault boost, Zimmerman, kick, assault boost, Zimmerman, kick, assault boost, over and over and over again. And if you stagger them, properly, maybe you throw a fucking, Moonlight Sword in there if you want to be, colorful or something about it. You don't, in a lot of cases, you don't need anything but that. You can probably kill a man just by stun locking him over and over again with Zimmermans and kicks. So, seems like a gameplay element. When I come up with builds for shit, I just kind of see that in all of the really effective things. It seems like it's an intentional element of the game. That means that the good things are so good they're on fucking autopilot though, which, it's fun for you, but not for anybody else. The Ultima weapon as well has a combo. 1 Kurosawa, 2 Kurosawa, 6 fucking large laser, you're dead. You effectively have 2 chances to stagger people with the Kurosawas, and then you hit them with the lasers for as much damage as humanly possible. And, as you saw, if you hit them with both Kurosawas and you hit them with the lasers, most people instantly dematerialize. They are disintegrated. Basically, everyone plays by those same rules. Your build may not be as flashy as the Ultima weapon, but I feel like that's part of the game. As it's designed, we'll see if they change that, though. But I feel like, in a lot of cases, the changes are nice, but I don't think they really changed much. I don't know. The problems with the game, or the things that create situations that people get annoyed at, they're really hard and, they're the fault of a lot of mechanics. So we'll see how this develops, but, well, it's a little bit more playable right now, and it looks like the Bumblebees are gone for the moment. We'll see how that rolls around, but alright, I'm done rambling. That's it for me tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I have been your host, Phontomen, and this has been another Armored Core 6 PvP stream. I'm gonna play something else next time, I swear. I swear, I'm gonna stop with the giant robots, even though the game is very fun for just maniacally sitting here in the assembly and putting together random shit. That's, just maniacally, yes, well, what if I use these legs, and then I could use this part, and ooh, I could use the VE-20B to amplify the energy weapons all the way, and then I can totally one-shot people. That's basically just everything. And like I said, everybody's looking for their own cheese. They just want to feel like they can get away with it. Everybody's kind of corrupt on some level. They just want to be able to feel like it's justified. Humans are humans. But I have to play something else. We have other games, actually finishing Metal Gear Solid 5, and also Homeworld Cataclysm, and a bunch of other things. And though I'd like to believe that these streams are interesting, yeah, I don't think there's very many people here. Though we're having fun here. You have Slowpoke and Doom Guns. Whatchamacallit. Thank you for being here. Very good games. Forever Sleepless back there as well. So, we have fun here, and then, yeah, maybe we'll start a fucking league for the Discord. Why not? As long as there are people playing and actually enjoying themselves, what's the harm? I mean, well, I suppose if I want more money, I can always crank out another Atlas video. Maybe I'll make a Zeus. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do the other Steiner Assault Mech. You just throw lightning rods at people. Or rather, PPCs. Or, well, the base model has an AC-5, but we can fuck with some things. It's a fucking Zeus. You're using a PPC. And maybe I'll go through the effort of editing it so, whatchamacallit, every time I fire a plasma gun at people, it plays the MechWarrior 4 screeching sound. That thing lives, that sound lives rent-free in the back of my head, but I'm going on a tangent now. It might make me more money. Depends on how people share it, and I suppose as long as I'm making some form of money, I can stay in business doing basically whatever the fuck I want. The perks of this job, as long as I'm entertaining and the money's coming in, nothing really matters. And that's great when things are good. But, well, Can't always have fun, I suppose, and we do have work. Why am I being so much dramatic? We're having fun with other fucking games somewhere else. Good night, folks. That's it. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see you next time.